And
Oh!
yes, we're live.
Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone.
Happy
Hey,
Sunday.
I'm gonna make it so I can see the comments and stuff.
Or Monday, actually.
It's
Oh my
there.
gosh! Hey,
You've got this.
Right. Yeah, we're getting coffee. Sorry, peeps.
Yeah.
It's,
yeah.
Karen
Just taking it
Ricardo was giving me the
easy.
sack.
Karen Lynn's talking about watching the Canadians taking back their country. The Ottawa people taking back their country. Ottawa's our capital city. It's the Canadian people taking back their country. But yeah, it's everyone taking back their friggin' rights, not just us.
Yeah. But yeah, it's an energy. It's a blast of energy.
It is an energy. We were just talking about Ali was talking about the Hopi prophecy, and she was just saying, but then Dean interjected and said, well, maybe the Third World War is like more of a mind thing than
consciousness,
conscious thing.
Yeah, because that Hopi prophecy talks about the third shaking, because the first two shakings, right? Yeah.
So I think that we're in the Third World War then, because we've been through maybe because we've been through such a psychological psyop that we or maybe and you know what, maybe we've already been like, most of us have risen up and got through it already. Hello everyone.
Yeah, it's like the movie now is the reality. So it's confusing peeps what's real and what's virtual.
Hey Sass. Hey Karen.
Together.
And Karen.
Hello everyone. Oh, you know what? I have so many things open right now. Oh, okay, we'll see what happens. I have so many little tabs and bars, and oh my gosh, I forgot to turn them all off.
We might hit the wrong one.
But I was just like, I need to get on here and talk to you guys. Anyway,
and then we were saying that that's why we think that, or that we were questioning that possibly maybe that's why all of the tests that we go through and the challenges that we're faced with are different, and they're, emotional battles, and they're emotional and they come in many forms, right? And we all meet them in different ways, and hopefully through the coming to understandings of the hardships and the challenges of our life, that is the overcoming of the shaking of the third kind.
Yeah.
Well, it's like you're finding a third kind. If you're both got a different takes on things and you meet in the middle, that is like the third kind. So
we could call the Third World War the war in the third kind.
Yeah.
That's what it's more like.
Divide. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. That's what it looks like. Oh my god, this coffee is great.
Hey, Elderberry. Hey, Wolves.
Hello, everybody. It's so hard to see everyone. Wolf Eyes, hello. Yeah, Elderberry's up in here. All the good people. The war started years ago with Iraq or Afghanistan.
Yeah, that was ones,
that was just again like to bring
about terrorism for
drugs.
me.
It was a drug war. What's that?
For terrorism, and then to stop things like marches and things like what we're doing today, because they can put it under the Terrorist Act. So
they were calling the truckers terrorists, or anyone. They're freezing people's accounts if you were protesting in Ottawa there because you were a terrorist.
I saw a short video of some bullshit going down there, and it made me feel like fear in my body. It made me feel fear that like people were being mistreated by police officers, and it also made me just like worry about you so much, Chrissy. I was like,
thanks, dude.
I was like, Chrissy, where are you? I was really, I was like, what's happening in your country? Where's my girl?
Dude, I live about 5 or 6 hours, give or take, from there actually, and I did want to go there originally like weeks ago, but it hasn't happened. I was just like, I don't feel like driving. Like people are like 5-6 hours for freedom, and I'm like, yeah, like God, are you the one driving, dude? I mean, I'll just do my freedom here, but I support them. I've been supporting them the whole time.
I love it.
Oh, really? Does it? What, their trucker event is even in the Illuminati card claim.
Yeah, who said that? Yeah, so anyways, Ali, so I love you so much for yeah, the event was there. The point is either if it's orchestrated, which it probably was started, it was orchestrated, but at the same time it's turned into this organic movement, and there's a lot of authentic people there, and like it's just it is what it is, and
people
we're done with everyone's done with
democracy and the
we're
truth
done.
of sovereignty.
We're ending tyranny. We're ending this, whatever you want to call it, the structure of government. We're trying, we're just so done with all of it. Not, so whether or not it's like
ways to be.
hard, whatever. We're just.
What's that stone on your ring?
Did you not see it, dude?
I just flashed by me. What is that?
It's I thought I was showing it to you. It's a tourmaline.
I will say tourmaline.
Yeah,
I think you probably have. It's stunning.
I know it is stunning. You know what's crazy? So tourmaline's a protective stone, whatever, and so whatever, and so every time I wear it out, it brings the worst out in people around me, dude.
Drinkers.
Wow. Keep it out.
Interesting.
No, I know. So I had it in my pocket. I forgot I had it in my pocket, and just the energy around me with the people, I can feel like, because there's so much negative energy. I can just feel it. But so this, like, it'll just bring out a lot of it. Yeah, it brings out the worst in people when I'm around them. And I'm like, whoa, like it's so crazy, dude. So
plus it doesn't affect like me. Of the air, you know what I mean? So that makes sense too. That people would be more talkative towards you. Like, you're Aquarius,
son of Odin.
You know what I mean? Like, you're of that kind of fluid, fast information, transfer. Boop, 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 boop. You're like geared for that sort of reception. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, and I'm ready for it, and I'm always
ready. Bring it.
Yeah, big energy. Right.
So I find
like, tell me your birthday. I got this.
Yeah. So
yeah.
So many people just start talking to me, and I'm like, "What are you?" I'm like, "Who are like? Why are people talking to me?" I'm like, "I'm not even like looking at them." Or people start like, it's weird. I talk to a lot of people, but like yesterday, for example, I had to tell the guy in front of me to turn his debit card upside down and backwards to put it in correctly. I was like, dude, you have your card upside down and backwards. Is it your first time using your debit card? Just let me know. I was like, where am I? It was like and I think I was wearing the ring again yesterday, and I was just like, and I was trying to be calm, and I was just like, where am I? I'm in the Matrix. I'm in the freaking Matrix. I'm like trying to get through it. It's so scary. Yeah.
That's where we do this thing.
It just really is, dude. Who's why is my screen so weird? Who's here? Son of Odin? Is that
Oh, cool.
Son of Odin.
Oh, Alien Believer's here too. Awesome.
Hello. Hello. Coming from Northern Canada, sending Alien Believer. Whereabouts are you in the thick of it? She's in the thick of it.
Canada somewhere, yeah.
Oh, I think I can't remember. Okay. Son of Odin, are you oh, it's our friend from Missouri, I think. Not Missouri, I mean Minnesota.
Oh, I love that place.
Minnesota.
I know. Anyways, so what were we talking about? Oh yeah, so this stone, just I don't know. I have a big tourmaline stone in my window as well, so I think it's doing something. I don't know what it's doing, but it's protecting. But
ooh, Chrissy, did I tell you about when I meditated with the azeztulite stone?
Oh, did you get it?
Yeah.
Let me see it. Dude.
We're doing it big.
Yeah, put it up.
I'll put my
so
zoom
it looks very much like the it looks, can you move it around? It looks a lot like the Lemurian stone.
Yeah, it does.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Huh. Dude, I wonder if it's like the same thing.
When I meditated with this stone.
Yep.
And I went to my same river with the Tree of Life. And I'm putting the zoom back down. So I'm sorry. I held it in my hand, and my hand and the stone just kept getting hotter and hotter and hotter. So freaking hot. And like I switched hands because it was so hot. And then I just started seeing like arcs of light, almost like feathers or prisms, like arcs of light. And it I don't know, I guess sometimes when I feel like I'm having experiences with my eyes closed where I'm in a relaxed, more, like more meditative space, like, and then I encounter things that seem like, I don't know, more co-creative instead of not like, I don't feel like the one that's initiating what's happening now is what I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I don't know where the line is with that, but when that starts happening to me, my heart rate starts to raise a little bit. I start to get a little bit uneasy. Yeah. And then I'm just like, that was fun. Okay, I'm done. I'm putting that stone down. Like,
well, so
that's the point you up it to. Yeah. Love that.
Yeah.
So, man, was that stone expensive by the way?
Yeah, that stone was $50.
$50. Okay. Well, I don't know what expensive is to you really, because in Canada everything's expensive. So that's probably like $100 here or something stupid. You know what I mean? Right. I don't know. Because I was thinking about getting one, but it looks very like the Lemurian. I sort of meditated with the Lemurian, and I can't remember what was coming up for me. Oh, you know what? It's always a lot of those weird, like when your eyes are closed and there's like
snakes.
I had like light rushing towards me, like beams of light. Yeah, I've had that.
They're going past, or actually hitting.
Yeah.
Flying by.
Well, they must be penetrating me. They must be penetrating me as well. That's almost like when I had my third eye activated as well. But anyways, I mean, I've had that happen twice. But so it's just
Mr.
light
Hugh.
or what's that?
Mr.
Hugh.
Hey, bro.
Hello, everyone. Is there how many people are in chat?
We've got 8. Yeah, we've got 8 in chat.
8?
Awesome.
Yeah.
The magic 8.
Yeah. That's good. I like 8. Clues, don't watch TV. Yeah.
Ooh, I waited on this guy who had an awesome, it was a badass figure 8 tattoo on his forearm today.
Ooh,
at work.
Nice.
Yeah, dude. He said too it was fresh ink. I just like honed in on it. I could only see half of it. So you couldn't even see that it was turning. You know what I mean? I just said, hey, is that a figure? Is that a infinity symbol on your arm? And he was like, he looked at me like, how'd you know? And I was just like,
how did you know?
Oh my gosh, I just finished a book on symbolism yesterday. Let me see that thing. Actually, I wasn't that aggressive. I was much kinder.
Yeah, I love the figure 8 now. Now that I know more about it, like for so long I was thought, all this symbolism was so evil and so blah blah blah, and it's like it's not.
A lot of times we're guided to feel that way, especially through the stories we take in whatever fashion it takes, form.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So now I'm like, nope, that's not true. That's not true. I don't see it that way. I don't see anything like that way. So whatever.
Right.
What was I gonna say? Oh, Mr. Alien Believer. If you can see my cup, I'm drinking from my Chichimon cup.
Ooh, it looks like the Wheel of Fortune.
Right? It's a doesn't it? Doesn't it? Oh shit! Let me. Oh my god! Hold on. Here.
Yeah,
Chrissy at the helm. Oh, they're feathers. That's badass.
Right, it is feathers. Yeah.
I like that. Octahedron.
2, 4. What is it? 2, 4, 6, 8.
Yeah.
There we go again. Aye, Captain Chrissy. Full steam ahead.
Why am I hearing like whip noises in my ears?
I was gonna say you're walking the plank. Everyone's walking the plank. That's what I do to people. I cut everybody off. I'm like, off with your everything.
Like, get out of here. I can man this boat by myself. Get out of here.
Pretty much. So basically, what I'm trying to say is, you might know what the Chichimon is. It's like this really cool boat that takes you to this really cool island called Manitoulin Island here in Canada, in Ontario. Mm-hmm. And Manitoulin Island, I didn't know. When I was there, it's so beautiful, dude. But it has the most lakes within an island in the world, in the whole world.
Oh,
it's really cool. Yeah. But anyways, yeah. So if Alien Believer
an aerial view, does that mean that it looks like Swiss cheese?
Basically, or more. Yeah, it's like a lot.
Cool.
It is so cool, dude. And the the boat ride's about 2 hours there from the mainland here in Ontario, and it's just gorgeous. And it also has, I think, the longest beach. What's it called? No, okay, I don't know. Anyways, it's really cool. Basically, anyways, anything in the Great Lakes is cool. That's all I know. The Great Lakes is.
Dude, amen. I concur.
Mm-hmm.
I lose.
Totally. You know exactly what I'm talking about. The Great Lakes is where it's at, dude.
Yeah, 100%. Man. Yeah. I have some rocks from the Great Lakes stacked.
Yeah, I have so many
rocks. Pyramid over my kitchen sink.
Nice. I like that. Oh, you know what? I think it's the longest freshwater beach is at Manitoulin Island. That's what it is.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Longest freshwater beach.
And the water that so Tobermory is the spot where the Chichimon docks from or whatever.
Dude, those words are really cool.
Yeah.
Tobermory, yeah, they're all like native like a native
like Aztec.
Indian. Yeah, native Indian like words. So same with the Chichimon. I think it's like spirit, Chichimon! Whatever. Traveling good spirits is what Chichimon means.
Oh my god.
Sophia loves the Chichimon. So where it docks from, the water there, guys, is crystal clear, this blue turquoise water. You're in Canada and you've got this like Ontario, and you have this. You'd think you're in the Caribbean. It is so beautiful, but the water is so cold and so deep. It is so, and there's snakes around, a lot of snakes, but they don't care about us. They're pretty much scared.
You know, the last time I was around the Great Lakes, we were in the Upper Peninsula with Pam, who I missed. We passed this one area, and I don't even remember which Great Lakes it was because we were by all of them. But we passed this whole like deep purple patch of water, naturally purple. Like, we only like surmised, we guessed that like it had to have been some sort of purple algae that just made this whole area look so deep purple. It was cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just want to mention Alien Believer. I was saying it's in Manitoulin Island, but Wasaga could be, or are you saying Wasaga is the longest? What does it say? The longest freshwater beach? Dean, you're looking it up? I just can't look it up.
No, I can't. What? No.
You can turn this on for me, please, dude. Anyway, but it doesn't matter. Regardless, the Great Lakes are really freaking cool, and that's really cool, Ali. I don't know, because you're probably in Lake Ontario, dude. I think that's where you were.
Well, we actually were by all of them at one point.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all I know is it's freaking cool. I like it.
Yeah.
What's that, sweetie? Yeah, you can have it. Okay, I'm just trying to. I'm using my left hand, Dean, to type.
Well done. That's it. Challenging.
Challenging myself. Okay, so it is Wasaga, but what about let's see. Oh, maybe it's on an island.
They blow my nose on.
Do it. Mute yourself.
Nose horn.
Right.
So I always announce nose horn.
What was I gonna say? You guys, I have to tell you guys about a really freaky dream I had.
Cool. I'm
like
yeah,
2 nights ago. Oh, it's called Providence Beach. What the heck? Anyways, so okay, so I was in a house. There was so much more to the dream. I don't remember much of it. Whatever, but basically, I was in a house and I was in one of the rooms, and in another room I could see. I was like, "Oh no!" I was like, "There's a bat in the other room." I was like, "Oh no!" But so there was a bat flying around. I was like, "Oh god, I have to go hide." I was like,
Wait, "This is in your dream, yeah? In your dream? This is your dream?"
Yeah. And so, anyways, but it wasn't any kind of bat. It was a white bat. It was white
bat.
I don't think it was albino because I looked it up, and the white bats are so cute. I'm like, I can't hate you. I cannot hate you.
A white bat. What interesting. I wonder what that means, because bats, when you like see bats, it's not normally.
It's like death. It's like more
a good omen, you know.
Yeah,
it's normally
definitely dark, right?
Oh, wow.
But so because
it means you got to look closer. It means that you're not seeing the full story, and
staying
that like
in the dark. Yeah. But they can see in the dark. Oh, Desert Rose. Hey.
Desert Rose. Hi.
Desert Rose. Yay!
Yay! Awesome. Love you. Cheers.
Yeah.
Allie, carry on. Sorry, go ahead about what you were saying with the bats.
Just I don't remember. I think that might have been it. I don't know. I got really excited.
Yeah, so it's whatever. So there's a darker connotation to the dream, right? So whatever. I mean, like whatever. And I mean it. Yeah, whatever. So it doesn't.
It's white though. No.
But it's white.
And that is very unique.
White light.
Right. So that was so interesting to me. So then, so I was like, oh my god, I have to hide from this bat because I'm like, I know how bats are. I'm like, oh my god, it's gonna come look for me. So, so I was like, I guess I was trying to hide. I don't know how I was hiding, but it seemed like the bat head was on my back, and I was like, yeah. So I didn't like. So the bat was on my back, and I was like. I thought I was hiding from it, but there it is. It's like right on me, right? So I'm like, oh boy. And then
did you ever see that movie, The Grudge?
No, and I'm scared, dude. So I was so scared.
Anyways, he just has crazy spirit energy that's just like on his person, anyways, or her person.
So, dude, the thing is though, so it didn't bite me, but it felt like I could feel the pain of it attaching itself to me. I could feel the pain, but it wasn't.
It was really symbolic, Chrissy.
Dude, it felt like it was putting wings on me, though. Like it felt like bat wings were being, or whatever kind of like, dude. So, so I was like, oh my god. So, and I could really feel the pain. Like it was a little painful, and I was like, whoa. And then I guess I woke up. Then I was like, okay. I was like, what? I was like, what happened? I was like, do I have freaking bat wings now? Like, what is going on? Yeah, it's really weird.
When was this? How long ago?
Like 2 nights ago.
Oh,
because I wrote it down, of course. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Of course, I wrote it down.
Don't you worry.
Don't you freaking worry. I journaled this stuff.
Really?
Like,
good to see you.
I'm so proud of you for doing that, Chrissy. I seem to fall off the bandwagon of journaling often.
Dude, no, I don't. I'm not perfect. Okay, I'm not perfect because we all, whatever. But
elderberries is saying interesting.
Yeah, that is a death. Yeah,
rebirth of new ego, right?
So it could be an ego death. I don't know, but it was February 19th.
It's something that's sneaking up on you. It's not something that you are seeing.
It's just history.
Or you're seeing it now because it's in the white, though. I mean, the white.
It's like, yeah, you're not seeing it until you feel it.
Yeah, right.
Yes, maybe someone you're feeling is hiding something. Damn.
Yeah, is that what you think?
And it's going to come to light, isn't it? Like,
and I think that even though that, like, it's like, right, bat energy, but white bat, like it's got to be some kind of information that's not really all that bad. It's just maybe more like its presentation of the information is that it's like the shisty part of it or something.
Yeah, I like that.
I don't know.
I like that. No, I like that. And you know what? That was just that was on the 19th. So that was like the night of the 18th into the 19th. So. Yeah, so I just want to share that with you guys. I figured you could kind of, give me a little perspective as well, or your little 2 cents.
Like inner feelings coming up. Yeah, I've always.
Yeah, Dean, you're always right. So, you're always right. So,
well, you felt something, so.
Yeah, I really felt it, dude. Like I was literally in pain. I was like, what is happening? There's pain in my back. I was like, wake me up.
That morning when I woke up, when I felt like I'd been dropped, like onto my back. Just when it happened, I felt, I've landed on my back. And then I woke up and I felt the pain there. I was there for like 2 weeks.
Dang,
so,
dude.
So if you're it's so weird because like, so why are you feeling this pain in your dream? And you almost want to wake yourself up, you want to wake up out of it because you're like, oh, what's up with the pain? Like,
you've come conscious of it. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Sort of.
Maybe you guys need new beds.
Dude, I have like the nicest mattress.
Do you? Okay, because all I'm saying, because Space Mountain Man, my bed is amazing. Like it is a dream. It is so nice. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
When I get in and I'm just like, wow, I don't know why I ever leave. Like it's so nice.
Dude, I never want to leave my bed now. Before, dude, my bed is like the place I want to be all the time.
I hear you, Wolf's Eyes. Sorry.
I love you guys. And Desert Road, I love you so much. What did she said? Dean HD, love you. She said that you're probably going to hear about it soon. Okay. Hi, Vibes. Hi, Delaney.
On that one. Hey, Delaney.
So,
how you doing?
I feel ancient spirits reawakening. Yeah.
I was listening to what you're saying, but then I read that, Chrissy, and then I didn't know what you were saying anymore.
What?
It's a black figure close.
What's that?
No, I ain't had that.
I don't know. You were starting to say something, but I interrupted you.
Oh, no. I was gonna say I had another dream last night, but it was so weird. It was about about going to the moon, like to the moon or to space, and I was like, okay, we know that we're not going there, right? But I was like, somebody was gonna try to just like go, like someone was gonna try to launch up there, but like I don't know. I was like, okay, so
hey,
I don't know if like the planets, which are all like, spheres or whatever. I don't know if the planets and everything are all under the firmament, or if the planets are above the firmament. Do you guys have
or if they're in the firmament?
So I'm saying, so if they're in or out, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'll say
right.
that's
I mean inside, outside, or a part of, like within the firmament.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I'm which one.
Okay.
And the gradient of that, like, because we don't even really know what that material really is.
Right.
Is it? Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, and every time every time I look at, so I told Dean the other day I was meditating on the moon. Am I talking too much?
No.
So I was like on the full moon on the 16th. 2 nights before. So okay, it's not funny, guys.
You're a freaking riot. Continue.
I know. So 2 nights before the full moon, because they had sprayed, so we couldn't see the moon as usual. Like they always like to spray the moon, so I can't freaking see it. I'm like, I still get the energy. Nice try. So so I seen the moon and I was looking at it. What's that?
I said with our powers combined.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
The moon is full.
Moon power. So I was staring at it. I took my glasses off and I was like staring at it because I'm blind. So I was like staring at the moon. And I was like, so I can see. So I can't really see what I'm seeing, but so I do that because I like start seeing other things, right? So I was so I always see there's always something in the middle of the moon. There's always some kind of it's a hexagram or there's a pentagram shape kind of thing, and then I always see an atom shape, so the shape of an atom, right? But this time I don't know what I was doing, but it seemed like it was turning into a rose. So it seemed like the atom had just multiplied. I don't want to say multiply, but it just seemed like there was more petals almost inside the moon. Petals.
Wow.
So I don't freaking know.
This is with this is just through your
just staring.
Vision.
Mind's eye.
Yeah, just through my vision, which is horrible.
Yeah, so I took through the floaties. No.
Well, what I do, I take my glasses off and I just kind of like squint and I like talk to the moon. I'm like, "What are you, moon?" And I'm like, "Tell me." And I'm like,
It sort of sounded like Cartman for a second.
I get so mad. So so basically, I don't know if anyone's ever had that experience or just like channeled that.
Not the moon. Yeah.
The moon is too far away. I can't even get tuna salad without celery in it. You know what's really funny, Doc? I love tuna salad with celery in it. I
do too, man. Yeah. I'm a big fan.
So anyway, basically, hi Doc Muggles, love you. I don't know. I'm just saying I keep seeing, because I've been channeling Lemuria from the moon. I've been channeling an atom shape. That now it's a rose. So
yeah, didn't you mention that though in your book yesterday earlier about the rose inside the hexagon and that?
What? I missed it.
The flower of life inside of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what it was kind of.
Sometimes when you say atom shaped, sometimes like I get this flash of my brother-in-law. My sister's husband's name is Adam. You say atom shaped and I go atom shaped.
That is hilarious. But
I'll pick you Taurus field, toroidal field when you say
toroidal field.
So what are you saying?
Dude.
Is that what you mean as well? Like
No, I don't mean Taurus, the zodiac sign. I mean Taurus.
I don't either.
Field.
Yeah, I don't either.
Isn't it cool though that I'm a Taurus and I'm
you are
obsessed with Tauruses?
Dean, you love the Taurus field. We get it. We get it. No, but the light.
Christy,
I'll marry it. I'm married.
We get it, but I also see a lot of times.
Moving right along. Enough of that bullshit.
A lot of times I see definitely like a halo around the moon too. I don't know if you guys see that ever. Like,
yeah.
That's I never used to, but
and like almost like a rainbow colors around the moon too. Sometimes reflecting. So whether or not, and then again, I don't know if the sun is the reflection of the moon. I don't know. And then then there's other times where I'm like, I know the moon's a luminary, but then I'm like, why does it look so solid? But then it's not solid, and I'm like, I don't know what it is. I'm like, why?
I feel you on the observations of the moon.
No, I don't think you can land on it. No,
can't land on it. No, for sure we know. No. But it's just, anyways, it just blows my mind. I don't know. Oh, lotus flower. Yeah. Sort of.
For sure.
It is. It really is.
Lotus flower. Yeah, you open that up.
Yeah. So I don't know. Earth, face of clock, hands, sun, and moon. Yeah. So, anyways, I just wanted to throw that out to you guys. And yeah. So like I said, and I was thinking about it last night when I was having that stupid dream. I was like, why the hell are we trying to go to space? I'm like, where are we going? Are we going to, like, we can't get past the firmament. So I'm like, where are we going? Like, what are we doing? Who's doing this? Because it was like people I was with, but I feel like it was NASA doing it. But then it was also like someone I was with was like, you know what? I'm going to prove them wrong, or I'm going to do this. And I'm like, I'm like, how are you going to the moon or wherever you're? Like, where are you going? How are you doing this? So it was weird because I'm like, it's not far. We know it's not far away, but. Anyways, very weird, very strange. So that's my.
I have spent many an hour imagining going up in a giant balloon to get closer to it.
No doubt, dude. I just want to touch it. I used to every single night say goodnight to the moon. I'd always say like starlight, starbright. I'd always like talk to the stars. Every single night, I think I used to say goodnight to the moon, and I'm like, I don't do that anymore, but I still do in a way. But it's funny that I used to do it as a child. It's like, yeah, it's crazy. So still have a love for the moon.
Yeah, you want to know where it is. It's like that. Where is it today? And then you're happy. It's like you want to know where the moon is. It's like when if you've got a child, you want to know where your child is. So you know, oh, they're safe. That's it. It's like, oh, the moon's there. Right, I'm happy. I can go to bed.
When it's missing, I'm totally lost. I feel like I'm lost. I'm like, where is it? And then when I see it, I'm like, oh, I'm like, it's right there.
Oh my gosh, dude. Actually, there has been a couple of times when it's like full moons and I'm out with all my crystals, like out by the canal. And I can't find the moon anywhere. And like, I start getting like worried, and I know where the moon is located. I know where it's located. Okay. Like it always does that. It's always doing the same thing. Okay. So it's like, I just saw you, but then like, it was just like, it was really, really cloudy that night. And so it was completely, I walked all over the town like an idiot. Like I didn't actually know where it was, but I was like, "Where's the moon?" Like, anyways.
That's funny. You're funny, dude. Singe Man's being funny. Desert Rose apparently says that the full moons keep her up. They definitely.
Where?
He's in here. Desert Rose, what are you saying? Get in touch with your inner child. They say.
Hey, Singe Man. Sorry, bro. I didn't see.
Singe. Awesome.
Well, I better scroll over.
Some people call me the space cowboy.
Some call me the for love. Some people call me Maurice.
Some people call
me. That's why bees hum. They don't know the words.
I'm the gangster of love. Yeah, right.
Keep talking about me, baby.
Yeah. Say I'm doing wrong.
Yeah.
Don't you worry, don't you worry,
Right?
don't you worry, pretty much.
Don't worry about it. Forget about it.
I don't do that. It's gonna make me.
Because I'm a picker. I'm a grinner.
Things that you did when you were young. Oh, touch base with that. Thank you, Desert Rose. Yeah. Just so everyone knows, I'm like the biggest kid in the entire world. So, oh man, I had a smell the other day that took me back to my childhood, and I was like, oh, I was cooking something.
Nostalgia.
Oh man, nostalgia is my fave jam. Retro nostalgia. I'm just like, oh, this makes me so happy. But it was a smell, and it took me back to my childhood, and I was like, oh my god, I was in heaven. Thank you, Desert Rose. I love you. Anyways,
yeah, what's that gland, or what's it called that it's near in our brains? That's why it's linked with nostalgic memories. It's
what, the thalamus? Or
is it the thalamus?
Could be, yeah.
I gotta look it up. I think you're right.
Why did someone ask that in chat?
No, I just was thinking about it. And then you guys started talking about it.
What is the one? What is it? There's your pineal, the thalamus, and the
that's what I feel when you've got your sun and moon in your brain, and then you have that eclipse. So now you're seeing a different light. In a different
total light. Eclipse of the heart.
One of them and all.
Turn around. That one.
When you're breathing, you can do that.
What? Create an eclipse?
Yeah, relaying sensory information and acting as a center for the pain perception.
What is it? That's
the thalamus. So
hypothalamus. You got that.
What does the pituitary gland do? I can't say it.
Into
the pituitary gland, it releases hormones.
Right. Couldn't remember. Thank you.
Yeah, what's the other one?
The pineal.
The vagus nerve.
Oh, all those. I'm not a brain surgeon. I'm a chef. just as stressful. Just so you know, just as stressful. Pretty much. Are you looking up some nerves?
There's no space. Where do you?
What are you doing, Dr. Ali? Paging Dr. Ali. Paging Dr. Ali.
I'm looking up what part of the brain is related to scent.
Okay.
Yeah, who's fallen then?
If there's no space, where do
we could be the fallen ones? Otherwise, we came from above, say. So, like for me, I came as a shooting star. That's how I got in. So I could have been.
We are lovers and sinners. Well, because heaven. See, oh God, there was a song playing in the store when I was losing my mind about the guy who couldn't use his freaking debit card correctly, and it was saying "Heaven is on earth," and I was like, out loud, I'm like, no, it's not, or maybe I'm like, it's more like hell. Hell is on earth. I was like, so I was getting so mad, but the fallen. See, the fallen angels, so like if heaven just like, let's say if heaven's, whatever you guys believe in, but if heaven is a place, then maybe it's above the firmament, or it could be in this, like in the highest, the closest to the firmament, because if we can't get through it, right? But again, you can go through realms if you're in that frequency, so you could potentially go through the firmament if you're an angel or whatever.
Be all the other realms in like where there's no breaks in it, so you're free to go in all the dimensions. This one's the one was closed off.
Right. Yeah.
That's it. Once you get out of this one, you go.
Yeah. So the fallen angels.
So
could be just
me,
from the
I
stars.
play with words. So an angel
could
be
do.
an angle of light. So that would make me a luminary. I came from the luminaries as an angle of light. So it's like I'm a fallen angel into this 3D. Physical,
just from the stars.
Into the physical, to put myself in the physical. And when I leave the physical, I'll go back as I was before I came into being a physical. The energy will go.
Well, it's just like the 144,000 light workers, right?
Yeah, that's what
so
I feel it is.
Well, you can
luminaries, yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So just like once we're done our mission here, we tap out and we go back up into our starseed, whatever pod, and then somebody else taps in, kind of like wrestling.
Yeah, you could go, oh, that was
Like,
unbelievable, and they'll
baton.
go, yeah, let's have a go. Then I'll go on then, like, and they'll go, oh, God, that was hard work. Like,
maybe
Okay, so you guys, it's the amygdala and the hippocampus. That is what is
hippocampus.
that is
what
why
did I say?
we
Oh yeah, hypothalamus. Oh yeah.
The hippocampus and the amygdala are what makes sense so nostalgic, because that's related to our memory and emotion in the brain. It's in our temporal lobe.
Amygdala in Greek is apricot. And so when you take, and then the apricot core, if you ever eat the kernel of the apricot, you break open the little shell, you eat the inside of it. It has a lot of what's it called, album or whatever it's called. It's that white stuff inside of it's pectin, but it's also it has arsenic in it. It's any of those apple seeds inside of any seed, that white
arsenic
pectin. Yeah, it's arsenic. So whatever, but in small dosages, that arsenic kills cancer cells. So a lot of people buy those amygdala kernels or those almond kernels. Did I say almond? Apricot. I meant to say apricot because it almost tastes like an almond, and it's an almond shape, sort of.
It is,
but they're really good for you.
In that
hungry hippos
symbolism book that I just read, it talked a lot about the almond and how that's related to even the pine cone symbolism of it being
because because of the amygdala. So what does someone say about the hungry hippo playground? So what did the hippo thing do?
Does the
Since you can't be as cold as it here.
What did it do as well? What's the thalamus do? The pain, did you say?
I don't remember what the hypothalamus does.
Oh, it was the hormonal.
That was hypothalamus as well. Oh, it ain't the same.
Oh, it's the hippocampus and the amygdala.
Yes, but is hippo
that gives you the retro
word as well? Hypothalamus. Do you spell that like that as well?
Oh, I don't know if that's a word. Well, I mean, I know you just said it. So.
I thought it was said like that.
I think you're right.
Thank you, Karen.
It's coming right on up. Hypothalamus, a region of the forebrain below the thalamus, which coordinates both with autonomic nervous system and the activity of the pituitary, controlling body temperature, thirst, hunger, and other homeostatic systems, and involved in sleep and emotional activity.
Yeah,
cool.
Because you like both the pituitary and the
Good job.
So boom,
Say that one more time because I was in La La Land. Like I have to hear it twice at least.
Okay.
Say it again. Sorry.
Hypothalamus, a region of the forebrain below the thalamus, which coordinates both the autonomic nervous system and the activity of the pituitary, controlling body temperature, thirst, hunger, and other homeostatic systems, and involved in sleep and emotional activity.
Okay. Spanx.
When the heat's on,
you know, the heat is on the street. Sammy, can you feel it? Damn, that's funny. I forgot about that song. I don't know who the hell sings that song. The heat is on. That's funny. Oh, thank you, Alien Believer. Bless up. I love that.
Oh,
love you guys. So,
dude, I've had the sweet tooth of a lifetime. How long? Too long. It's
Don't talk about it. Don't talk about sweets. This Desi Rose, are we the same person? Because, like, dude, I'm like, same way, and I'm obsessed with sweets. I love.
You just told me not to talk about it.
Oh, whoops. Dude, my fondest. You know what? I think it's like another childhood thing because like my fondest memory is taking 25 cents, 50 cents from my parents or whatever. And like going to like the store and buying candy, buying trading cards. I had My Little Pony stickers and all this other shit. Ice cream.
I love stickers.
Dude, love stickers. Hello, holographic stickers.
Cards, still got them, haven't we?
I've garbage pail kids, stupid sticker cards.
For these times.
Oh, dude, we still love cards and stickers.
We still love cards.
We haven't stopped. Yeah.
Shaka
I
bra.
didn't get no Valentine's Day. What's happening?
Shocker, bro. Okay, hold on. What's this? I don't know. You have to make me. You want me to make you cookies? I'm not a baker, but you know what? Once I do start baking, I'm actually not too bad. But I'm more of a cooker. Not a hooker, a cooker. But sorry, I had to say.
Everyone was confused. I'm really glad you cleared that up.
I know. I just clarified that for everyone. Dude, moving on. So
but we did need to clear that up.
Well, for sure, because people have been confused for days. So we were talking about like realms or whatever. So it's so funny because I don't know if you guys have watched the show Disenchantment. I think it's like the same Matt Groening.
Oh yeah, I never watched it.
Yeah, dude. And I wasn't gonna watch it, and then my kids made me start watching it, and then I was like, "Whoa, this is really good," because it's like it's sort of like yeah. So it's like Simpson sort of animation. It's so well done. Anyways, but they show you so much esoteric knowledge. It's not even funny, and it's like basically
maybe I'll make myself get into it then.
Yeah,
I want to see what they're saying now.
It's based on medieval times, whatever, and like so there's a castle, there's there all that stuff. So and it's all about there's fairies, there's what is it, little trolls, there's what the hell are those mini guys called?
Gnomes.
Ogres. There's ogres. There's weird like you know what one of their biggest symbolism is? The octopus. And where did I see the octopus?
I just colored an octopus.
Oh, did you?
I just watched my octopus teacher biography or documentary yesterday.
Wow.
It's very good.
Oh, she not.
No, I'm yelling at my daughter because I'm trying to remember what. Not the little green, not a troll, but the other things.
I said gnome.
Oh, there's gnomes. I think too. I think there's gnomes. Hold on.
Oh, what you mean? Oh, I can see one there.
Elves. There's elves. Elves. Yes, that was a big one. I can't remember. I know.
Very character.
So yeah, you're on TV here.
Oh, you pretty girl. Hi.
Hi. I can't. My brain is broken. I cannot get a new one. So
you're thinking of Kermit, weren't you?
Oh, I'm always thinking about Kermit. I'm getting hot and bothered actually. So okay, hold on. So there's the mermaids. Always talk about mermaids. There's unicorns. There's walruses. A lot of walrus talk. Disenchantment.
Oh.
There's demons definitely. There's definitely wizards.
That on Netflix or something?
Yes, it's on Netflix. There's lazy kings and lizards. Who are the lizard people?
Anyone else watching?
Zog's wife. Yeah. Oh, she's like a reptilian. Oh yeah, he's like half. She's a salamander. Yeah. A lot. Anyways, total like so much like anything that's sort of mystical and stuff that we've been told it's a fairy tale is all in the show, and it's like okay, and it's created by and it's created by the Matt Groening or his name is.
Yeah, right.
So it's like it's definitely like okay, there's a lot of truth in here, and yeah, it's pretty good. Good vibes. Love you guys.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah. So anyways, it's a good show, and I couldn't, and I just thought about it today. I'm like, holy smoke! I'm like, they're telling us all the truth here. But that's just like all the shows, you know what I mean? Most shows
in plain sight,
yeah.
or it's like lies wrapped in truths.
Yeah. What are Trog?
Yeah, they push it a certain way. Yeah.
That live underground under the castle.
Truths wrapped in lies.
They do that on the Ancient Aliens and all them sort of programs. On the,
at least it got conversation moving.
Yeah.
What's that?
Everything controversial, like.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we love it. We love everything controversial.
Lizard people.
It smells so good. Well, we could spin off into a whole bunch of things with all those subjects. But and yeah, just what's funny?
It's so cheesy.
What's cheesy?
Okay, so bread is like the sun. It rises in the yeast and sets in the way.
Who the heck? Sassy, so
I
sassy.
know that one.
That is, I've never heard that and said in that ways. Dude, I love carbs. I love carbs. Okay, no one ever knock carbs down. I'm just saying.
I ain't saying almost though.
Carbs are the enemy.
Dude, I just ate 2 oatmeal pies before we started. Oh
oatmeal pies? What is that?
And it's straight carbohydrates and sugar of like the worst variety.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, like it's like mass produced. It's like the worst. It's not actually food. It just tastes really good. Yeah.
That's not actually food.
Dude, that is so funny.
And I can't wait to eat some more non-food.
Woo! I love it. Oh, yeah, you deserve it anyways. Dude, you know what? You know what's talking about the esoteric and like some sacred knowledges though, that book you're reading, dude? Like and you read it when I'm at work, dude. Like, hello. I'm just like, oh my god.
Why can't you listen?
I forget I know. What's it called again? Manly P. Hall.
Yeah, The Secret Destiny of America.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good read.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to like re-listen to all of your No, Sophia, I have to rewatch all of them because and like 100 times because it's just so
you just have such good info in those books, right?
Yeah,
I feel actually really thankful that I have them in there now too because I can like reference my own self now on where those
what you know that one day when I was in your chat, I was on my lunch and you were reading
it.
It was great, but I can't. What was it? What part was it talking about? Because it was talking about something really deep. Well, it's all deep, but was it talking about what? It was that Sir Bacon, or it was going into
It started relating things to the Bible.
Is that what it was?
I
can't remember.
I can't remember specifically which part it was when you were in there either. There was like 8 sections to that whole book.
I know.
Yeah.
But who was that Sir Bacon guy again? Because Dean came in at that time and I had to tap out. I had to go back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Sir.
I think you were going into. Were we talking about the Moors? Oh man, it was just so good. I can't even remember. There's so much information.
Yeah, because my mind goes off places, and then
yeah.
I'm like,
where are you? Okay, I can't. It's driving me nuts that I can't remember his name right now.
That latest book was better though.
What?
I read in 2 readings, Sacred Geometry and Magical Symbols.
Oh, damn.
It's awesome.
Spot on.
Dude. I wish you would read me books all the time, Ali.
That's what I'm talking about having a shield.
Right? I am. I'm reading to you all the time,
I know.
girl.
I know.
Well, no, that's what I said.
Dude, I bought a new book too. I'm going to show it to you in a second. I'm just trying to get rid of all these stupid things on my phone here. Okay. 71%. Oh, okay. Okay. Are you going to read us a little excerpt?
Oh, what's that? Francis Bacon was manly.
Thank you, Sir Francis Bacon. It was driving me crazy that I couldn't remember his first name.
Oh!
So I opened up the book.
Okay. Karen activation started. Francis.
Karen, super lit.
I will read this blurb about Bacon if you want me to.
Yeah,
it's just one paragraph.
Yeah, just do it anyways.
All right. Men bound by a secret oath to labor.
I'm gonna get coffee.
Go.
Yes, I can get back.
Men bound by a secret oath to labor in the cause of world democracy decided that in the American colonies they would plant the roots of a new way of life. Brotherhoods were established to meet secretly, and they quietly and industriously conditioned America to its destiny for leadership in a free world. Benjamin Franklin exercised an enormous psychological influence in colonial politics as the appointed spokesman of the unknown philosophers. He did not make laws, but his words became laws. That's the foreword, basically, to this whole Bacon secret society has set up America. And this is where you were with me.
Yeah, just prior to that. But, like, I remember you reading that part.
Oh, you did? You already heard? Okay, all right.
Yeah, it jogged my memory, though. That's good. Mm-hmm.
So something about the Incas, Peru, Mayas.
Yes. And why were they even talking about that in the first place? Where did that come from?
The Maya's nation was a collective commonwealth living under an advanced form of socialized order because it was going through, because it's known as like the civilization that's kept 500 years of peace.
Okay.
To them, the wheel was a symbol of death. They never developed any form of mechanized industry. Each gave part to his goods to maintain the state, and this contribution was employed to build public buildings, parks, schools, and places of public sport. But there was something else that we were talking about.
Yeah, and it was, and I do remember it was sort of about the Bible and stuff, but I don't know, dude. I'm just gonna have to go back and watch all your
Quetzalcoatl.
Oh, that's what it was. Quetzalcoatl. Yeah. Because why were they talking about him anyways? So he's just so everyone knows, he's like a serpent. Was it Mayan serpent god? But he was a serpent and something else, wasn't he?
Yeah, he's in the jungles of the Yucatan, Guatemala, and Honduras.
Oh, he was like a god. He was like God. Oh,
he's a god. But he was also known as Kukul Khan and like many other names. But yeah,
because they were saying he was sort of like were they saying he was the creator, Ali? I can't remember.
No, it's like they say that he came on a feathered serpent.
He was a feathered serpent, that's it. Yeah. But he was almost like kind of, I don't want to say a Jesus figure, but that's sort of the feeling I'm getting, right? Because he was like apparently supposed to be peaceful and stuff, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I'm getting lost in this thing.
I know. And then who yeah, Karen.
Quetzalcoatl.
Shakespeare might have been Sir Francis Bacon. Anyways, there's something. But yeah, that's what it was. It was the Quetzalcoatl, and that always catches my attention. And that's funny because when I was talking about that bat, as soon as I thought that I was like a friggin' bat, I automatically thought of Camazotz, who's a Mayan bat god.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. So it's always going back to the Mayans, and Dean's probably love to hear that. But so for me, the feathered serpent thing is very interesting.
Yeah,
very, very, very interesting. Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Serpent symbolism is just all over, right? It's awesome.
All over, yeah. Dean, you know what's funny? Sorry, I just want to mention that I was gonna wear red. I was gonna wear my red hoodie today too. That's so funny. But then I didn't. Dean and I always seem to wear the same colors every single time.
Twinning.
We're twinning all the time, but I'm wearing like a camo thing.
Yeah, we had the phone call. We went, what are you wearing? What color?
Yeah. Hey, what are you wearing? Yeah, we don't do that. We just intuitively know what we're wearing.
Yeah. I know I'll be safe.
Yeah.
No, what happened last time, I literally changed my top about an hour before we went live. So maybe if I would have changed again, I would have clashed. So I didn't.
We're good. We're so good. It's all good. But anyways, Ali, we were just talking about the Mayan, some Mayan gods like Quetzalcoatl, the serpent, the feathered serpent, and him being almost like a peacemaker kind of thing.
He like brought them language and all kinds of civilization.
Yeah,
and took care. Yeah.
It's like that creation stuff, though. Like not even creation. It's almost like fallen angel tech.
Yeah,
that's what it was. Yeah. He was also a healer, I think. Wasn't he a big healer?
Yeah.
So that's why I was kind of feeling that Jesus vibe. What the hell is wrong with you? Dude, Sophia, do you want me to show? She's wearing a McDonald's fire hat, and she's put charcoal like on her. She looks like a firefighter. Sophia.
Warrior princess.
She's in warrior. She's in Leo warrior mode. Sophia, put your face on camera. Get over here. You look like a cat almost.
Oh, you're so beautiful. Dang.
It doesn't work. I love you, Sophia. Don't. It works. The pen works. The pen works. Okay. Okay, stop. Thank you. Oh boy. Remember when back in the day when you didn't have a cell phone and you have to write on your hand or your arm to remember anything?
Mhm.
Like someone
And then you'd be like, shit, I washed my head.
someone gives you their phone number.
Yeah, dude.
And it gets washed in the wash, but you might have to retrieve it, open it up.
No, I'm talking about on your hand too. Like,
Yeah, like
Yeah,
on your
that's
hand.
it.
Yeah.
Well, you're cheating. Like, what's the answers? I've got the answers.
yeah, or definitely what's it called? Sophia, don't please. Yeah, cheating on tests, which I totally am all for.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm like, how can I cheat on the test today?
Yeah.
Okay,
If you
perfect.
don't know the answer, cheat.
Yeah, it's so funny. But yeah, I was always like, hey, I gotta write all the answers somewhere. Oh, dude, I can't talk about this. I'm terrible. You are. My dog. My kids are smarter than me. Smarter than me.
Yeah, they are actually. Yeah.
Don't embarrass me on. We're still dumb. So. No, you're not. You know what? Knowledge is power. But
2022. 2 more days to that big 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On a Tuesday.
On a Tuesday, nonetheless.
Yeah, dude.
Tuesday.
Yeah. So how do you guys feel about that? Like, is it just is it just a lot? Is it because of the vibration of the 2 that it's going to be very?
I think it's amping up.
Yeah, magnetic, like pulse.
And yeah, it's just like
you don't
amplified duality.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Amplified duality. Yeah. Yeah. So I think like we're going to be coming into our energies. We're going to be balancing things out, I guess, too. And there's going to be a lot of love. That's all I know. Like lots of love.
From the heart. Yeah. All in from the heart space. Yeah. If you catch it, then
yeah. It's always got to like come from our highest heart space. That's what we aim for, eh?
Yep. Yeah. That's what I feel like that's coming in. Ali, what are you holding on to?
Oh, my high priestess dog tag thing.
It's nice. Yeah. Oh yeah, I love it.
Thank you. Jenna got that for me.
You're very blessed to have wonderful friends like that.
Just like I'm blessed to have wonderful friends like you.
I love you too, buddy. What were you saying, Dean? Sorry.
No, the other Dean in the building, he still writes on his hand.
Who's this? Dean.
Dean HD.
I love it.
Yeah, I still use paper and pen. Yeah, on my videos.
Dude, this last year, I ran to the store, and I ran into this guy that I hadn't seen in a couple of years. We used to jam out together, and I just didn't have my cell phone on me. And I know that that's kind of strange. Sometimes when I leave the house, I just don't take it with me.
Same. I try not to be trapped.
Yeah, and so he pulled out this piece of wood from his truck so he could give me his phone number, and wrote his number on this piece of wood and gave it to me. And then I walk home with it. Anyways,
big piece of timber. Yeah. That is so funny.
Yeah, and he wrote with this pink sparkle pen.
That's even better.
I don't know. It's a funny story.
That is really cute. I love that story.
Yeah, but when there's big energy around, like in 2001 September.
Yeah.
What? So maybe like that. They want to not lay, but you know what I mean. It's the heart energy on that day, so be interesting.
Oh, I know Delaney said that it's. I know Delaney said it's George Washington's birthday, but I thought it was it wasn't the 222. I thought it was George Washington's birthday on the 22nd.
So number.
There's a whole bunch of And what was I gonna say about the 2? Oh, sorry guys. But I mean, today is another 222 day, but it's not as strong. But it's still I'm so glad we're doing the stream today because it's really good energy and.
I'm really thankful.
Yeah, I've gone into the 21st.
Invited me. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Dean. Yeah, well, whatever, Dean. Most of us are not ahead in the future like you are, so we're still in the past. We're living in the past. It's so all that time mumbo jumbo is so weird. All that stuff's so weird to me. I don't know. I don't know. It's just weird. I can't think about it.
It's good in a way because nothing can happen overnight because it's a different day in Australia. So
right. Oh, hold on, time out. So Dean, are you proposing that perhaps something's gonna go down? Something's gonna happen on the 22nd?
Yeah, things will always happen, like, because it's the energy, like, so it's a good time to use it.
And because we live.
Yeah, and then
we live.
Might be a law might come in on that day or something, something. We'll see where the energy is. That's what I'll be looking at, the energy around whatever I'll see on that day, even where your synchronicity is getting you to look at that day. Like, be aware, have a lot of awareness on that day, and then see if something.
Everything looks weird.
See what you feel.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Yeah. Sorry, Sophia.
Duality.
Yeah, duality, exactly. So we'll see as above, so below. Sophia's using the selenite.
Jackie.
Look through it and then move your view like that.
I don't know. Sophia has this piece of I've shown it before. It's selenite. I think it's called selenite TV.
That is cool.
It's so cool, dude. Because anything you put it onto, hold on a second.
It's almost magnified.
It is magnified almost. Hold on.
Yeah, you can see it.
It is, dude. That's badass.
It is so cool. It makes everything oh, dude, I can't even tell you. It is so cool.
Don't you feel that's happened to you when you've been meditating or something, and it feels like there's a big screen and there's people behind that screen? It looks like that.
Michael, welcome, Michael.
It is. It's like a TV screen. It's literally a TV screen,
I've
but
seen people
natural.
Walking, I'm pretty sure of it.
What's that, Dean?
It's like I can see people walking about on the other side of it. Not now, but when you have that experience,
But Dean was kind of talking about this being like how crystals were probably used back in the day to
like we use our phones today.
Yeah, same idea.
Communication wise,
The
whole building.
But dude, this thing is so freaking cool.
Yeah, it is. I love it.
I live it too, and it also charges.
Hey,
things.
Michael Stephens.
Oh, hi. Sorry, hi, Jackie. Love you. Hi. Oh, hi, Michael. Michael's here.
Oh, we've got 16 in the building.
Noise.
Sweet 16.
It is Sweet 16.
Nice.
We are time traveling to Sweet 16.
Yeah, lovely.
I love it. Dude, I'm going to tell you guys about my Sweet 16, okay? So, apparently, all week, my mom was secretly, talking on the phone to my friends about my party, but I didn't know. So I had no idea. So she'd get on the house phone, too, and they'd be talking, and I'm like, I don't even know what they're talking about. So then I'm totally oblivious. And then so that day, I think my mom and I got into a fight, or I don't know if it was a fight that she purposely, because whatever. And she's like, oh, I had a surprise party planned for you today, and I'm canceling it. And I was like, oh my god, I was so devastated. I'm 16. I'm like, oh,
go fell for it.
So my girlfriend had come over with her mom, and she took me out to McDonald's for lunch, and I was like, yeah, I guess this is okay. My party's canceled. I was all so sad. My mom is the worst. Okay, she's terrible. She's the absolute worst. So anyway, so we get back from McDonald's, and I had my head hung down, and I was coming through the door. I was all sad. I was like, yeah, it was okay. It was just McDonald's, totally. It's shit. Anyways, and then I look up and everyone's like, surprise! I'm like, oh my god, I had all my girlfriends there. I had about 10 people, 10 of my friends there, and they all had presents, and it was so good. They had stupid banners and all those things and stuff and things. It was just great. I was like, you got me so good, Mom.
You got me good. Got my
really good. So I will never forget my Sweet 16 because it was very sweet. It was a little narcissistic-ish on my mom's end as usual, but it was.
Oh yeah, it was still narcissism.
Dude, it was really fun. It was really fun.
I don't
God
remember
bless.
my Sweet 16. Isn't that stupid?
Oh man, I used to have the best birthday parties.
I didn't have no parties, so I don't remember none of mine.
A lot of parties. A lot of parties. Sophia, your Sweet 16 is coming up. I'll do the same thing to you, okay?
Coming up in 5 years.
In 5 years.
Remember this story.
But yeah, it's good. It's good memories.
No,
Aww.
Karen got out of her nut.
I got
Out of her
Karen, you're cute.
Everyone's
that's
like, what was I doing? I can't even
probably
remember.
a lot.
I was 16. What was I doing? I was probably up a snooker club or something. Like,
Oh, I love
in,
playing
like,
pool.
playing snooker
Is that what
or
you mean,
something.
snooker?
Yeah,
You're talking
like,
about pool?
yeah.
Yeah, I love playing pool.
Yeah, both, yeah. We used to go
No.
up there and play. You could play all night.
Oh, I know. I love playing
And pay
pool.
for the light to be put on. That was it.
Oh, really? That's awesome.
I'll pay for the light.
Yeah. Ali, are you yawning, dude?
Yeah, I'm so tired.
Oh, you're. Oh my god. No comment. No comment. The
Right.
past 2 nights, dude, I cannot stay awake. I'm like sitting over here. It's like 10 o'clock and I'm passing out. Like that's not me.
Yeah, man.
Wow. Yeah, I got up
I
at
hear ya.
5:30 p.m. So.
Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know what's going on with if it's the energy that's making me really tired, but
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's been a different day.
yeah, you got mentally. Yeah, for sure.
It's all right. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so anyways, yeah, I can remember all my birthday parties, but you guys are funny. This one
You're
is
so funny too. I remember
Share
all
that.
of our birthday parties.
No.
dude. My 17th was crazy. Then my 18th birthday party, I rented out of a hall. I had like over 600 people there, dude. I had a few of my buddies
Right.
DJ. It was so sick. It was sick. It was a really good party. Oh yeah.
Mine's a blur.
Oh, yeah.
I don't really remember anything. Like, if I really wanted to, but
I've always had some really good parties. But I like to.
I can remember some
do that.
doozies. Yeah, there's been lots of those. But and then too, when Corey and I first started playing music together, like we just went hard, like all the time. It was out of hand. Like we were always going to bars to party and karaoke, meet people, meet musicians, go to house parties. It was a wild time.
Lots of house parties. What was I gonna say? Is Corey lurking in the chat right now? Perhaps Corey, where are you?
I don't know.
Who's
I got
lurking?
to see Corey today. It was really cool. I was so busy though at work, I didn't have time to really talk to him and stuff. But oh my gosh, our new poster is so cool, you guys! It's the coolest poster I've ever seen. Because we have a show. We have a show at the boat next Saturday, and dude. Okay, so this card, or it looks like it could be a card. Like, it looks like it could be a playing card. Our poster.
Oh, nice! Right on.
It has like water symbolism on the sides of it, and it almost like this sort of symmetry that kind of mirrors each other. And then there's a huge top triangle, and in that top triangle is my face, and then there's a huge triangle on the bottom, and that's Corey's face. Fire, water, woman.
Nice
man, and then it's 2 colors. There's a line, and they mirror each other. It is so cool.
Who made it?
So clean.
Yeah.
Tara, the bar owner, she made it, and like she came in.
I wonder what inspired her. Did you ask her?
I did. I said, "Do you even understand how awesome the poster you made is? Like all the symbolism that it holds?" And she was like,
it's crazy.
No, actually, I just wanted to make a cool poster, and I was like, "Well, you succeeded!"
Wow, I want to see it, dude.
Best poster we've ever had.
If you could just go off somewhere and she felt she was in another place doing that, then that would be that energy. Yeah, 100%.
I have really good writing. I know. I just do. Cool. You know what's funny? You mentioned that, Ali, because Dean, don't you have that in the what's it called? The thing for our video here. This thing. Help me. the on for YouTube. The
what thumbnail?
The thumbnail, thank you.
Oh.
On the thumbnail, don't you have that in the top?
What did I put on there? Oh yeah, I did. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah.
There you go.
I strangely put that there. I don't know why. Yeah.
See?
That's right.
Did you notice that, Ali? I noticed that after.
I
noticed what?
You know, like the Star of David with a dot in the center of it. Somehow I picked that off my phone and put it in the corner of the thumbnail.
Cool. No, I didn't ever see the thumbnail
why.
for this yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't say much. I saw that. I was like, why did he put that there? I was like, okay, whatever. Some duality.
I don't know either. I've just got to put that in the corner over there just to fill that corner up or something.
Called to do it.
But yeah, that's what I mean. And so you're saying that you had that on your poster, so that's interesting. Yeah.
That's cool. Dang. That's really cool.
But that's the protective energy as well we was talking about with that shape.
Yes.
So, yeah, maybe.
Star of David.
Interesting. There you go. So there's a synchronicity. Just saying.
Yeah, true that.
Mm.
I do think that I feel like I'm ready to make my way off of the conversation tonight and just kind of edge out.
Yeah, that's fine.
But
thanks, Ellie.
I do feel really thankful to be here with both of you. I love you, and not just both of you, but everybody that was in here with us. Right?
In the chat.
Yeah. So good. I know.
So, but hey, maybe we'll see each other in one of our streams in the coming week, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or we do this in the week somewhere. Yeah.
That sounds good too. All right, so we'll be in cahoots. Thank you both and everyone so much. I love you.
I love you, buddy.
I love you, Ellie.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mwah. See you guys so soon.
Half heart because my other hand's holding the phone. Oh, there goes Ellie.
Sleep well, Ellie.
Love you, buddy. Yeah. That was nice that she was here for a bit. Yeah. How many people are in chat? I can't tell, or I don't know what's going on. So
we've got 11. Yeah, 11.
Nice. Always have 11. So I don't even know how that. Sorry,
yeah, I'll upload that video. I'm gonna do.
The
video actually. Yeah.
I was thinking about that yesterday. I was thinking about if you had made it or not yet. So that's cool. I can't wait for that. So I don't understand. I don't understand how YouTube works. Like, so let's say there's 11 people in chat, but if you don't chat for a while, then you're not counted.
Apparently, yeah, they say if you was in the room and then you stop chatting for say 5 minutes, it'll look like you're not there, not visible.
Is that what it does? Yeah. Thank you. You're like I can't see your name. You're like food is good.
Yeah. Oh, look, it says 15. So it's all different.
Yeah. So that's what I mean. I don't. I just don't see. So, and remember that one time. I don't know if we were on Matt Van's stream or where we were, but it was like there was only like 10 of us in chat, and then all of a sudden there was like 300 people or something, and I was looking at
really up. Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
It was so weird. I was like, whoa! Like I was like, there's 300 people here. I'm like, I'm scared.
That was weird, wasn't it? Though you thought, what happened? But no one chatted. Though. No one said anything out of all them.
But isn't that strange? Like,
yeah,
I don't know.
I know you can get Facebook and that viewers because it tells you like Facebook. I've been watched on, but obviously they can't chat, and maybe their numbers don't show up. So when people say I was watching, I'm thinking they mean Facebook and that. I don't know. Anyways,
it's just all weird to me how Facebook or
maybe they married it up that time and showed you like a whole lot. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know.
If they're not chatting, then there's probably like when people say there could be 50, I think there can't be because you'd chat. Because I've seen chats with 300 in there, and there's about 3 people talking. So
right?
That ain't real.
I know.
So I don't know how they've done it.
And I'm one of those stupid people chatting because I'll be in a chat with like 1,000 people, and there's like 5 people chatting, and I'm like, who? I'm like, is everyone lurking? Like, how? I guess everyone's listening to the content.
Because you've been in others, haven't you? Where there's been 500 and it's flying.
Mm-hmm.
So you know that's chat. That's what it should look like.
Yeah.
If you wrote something, it'd be off the screen before you've looked.
Yeah, I don't know. But anyways, yeah. So I don't know. So what were you saying, Dean? Do you want to stay on for a bit, or what do you feel like doing?
Right. Yeah, I can stay here for a while. Yeah.
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 Okay.
Yeah. Right.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay to stay for a bit. I don't know what we're gonna. If anybody wants to talk about anything in particular, or what's shaking?
Yeah.
Did you have anything? What's that?
No, anything. No, I was just reading the chat and I was just seeing what Aiden Believer said.
What do you say? Sometimes I just sit and listen.
Yeah, sit and listen.
Yeah. Oh, Karen's going to bed.
Oh, good night, Karen.
Good night, Karen. God bless
you.
Here's a pillow, sweetie.
The other Lynn, she got lost, but she's back. Oh yeah, Karen.
She got lost.
Right? You know that Karen McCardle's got a daughter named Lynn as well, by the way. So that's
whose daughter's name's Lynn?
Karen McCardle has a daughter named Lynn.
That's so funny.
Yeah, she told me that last time, and I was like, "Oh, we'll have to tell Karen Lynn that."
Yeah,
so she knows now.
That's cute. Isn't that? There's no synchronicity. Alien dude, I know, I get it. Yeah, what's going? Okay, I don't want to talk about it too much, but yeah, like the police, everyone is, or the army is like going in now, and like.
Yeah, I've seen stuff. Yes, yeah.
It's so mental.
You know what? To get a result out of anything, sometimes this adversity, what they're facing right now, if they can go through this, then that's what you have to go through, isn't it, sadly?
And the only way to change is through adversity. So even if there is some bad stuff happening and people are getting arrested, you know, I would say Jesus was in jail. Most of the apostles were hanging out in jail all the time or whatever, being prosecuted. It's like,
yeah, and a lot of time, like, just imagine if we was in power, people like us, like all of a sudden the enlightened peeps had the power, right? The police and everybody will be under what we've told them to do. So it's not always them doing it, the police. They ain't like the perpetrators. It's the others in it. And then they're just doing their duty, if you will.
Their job, yeah.
Yeah,
totally.
So, that's the only thing. That's what hurts more, because you're like, they know this ain't right, but they've got to follow, you know,
their orders. And that's the funny thing.
If it was a different power structure, they would follow the new orders, which would be all not like how we'd like to see it. So, like, it's like that, isn't it?
It's funny because I think that's what a lot of the police prior, like the past few weeks, a lot of the police have just been chilling and they're like engaging and they're kind of like, they're happy for the people that were protesting or whatever, the truckers and the people that were there, because they were like, yeah, this is right. Like, we're done with this. Like, we're all done, you know? So, yeah, they're just humans like we are. And I mean, yes, there's some good and bad ones, but most of them are just doing their job. So, yeah.
And there's different things going on in different places in the world, for sure. I know, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't really been keeping up with everything that's going on because I don't really, not that I don't care, but I'm just like, but I'm just like, yeah, whatever's happening is happening. But yeah, because I think it's kind of happening in the States and in Australia, they've been kind of doing the same thing, and that's awesome. Everyone should be rising up together. And I always say, like, there's power in numbers. And you know what? At the end of the day, I don't know what's, you know, what the outcome's going to be, and I don't know.
Yeah, but seeing a positive one can only be a way of, for me, you know, that outcome happening as well. You know, not having the fear, just not having no fear attached.
Yeah, I think that's actually giving the people the energy that the no fear is or that mindset of fear that we've all been under. I mean, not all of us, but you know, there's still that bit of fear in you. But I feel like that's leaving, that's dissipating, and people are having more of a
use that for the energy of like
the energy shifting.
There.
Yeah. So there's more, even though, bless you, even though it's there's some hope at the end of the tunnel, even though we're still seeing, I mean, now they're coming in and whatever, the army's coming in and blah blah blah, but it's still like that bit of hope. And that's what people don't realize, is that hope and that faith in something that you can't see is what actually drives things to change as well. Do you know what I mean? So
yeah, for sure.
If everyone keeps that up, just that vision, just keeping that, just being able to manifest what we all want. If we're all manifesting the same thing, then we're going to get that result. Right?
Yeah, if you just got to feel it. Yeah, and you don't have to always see the change, but feel it. It's going to be good.
Feel the change.
Like, it's going to, because I mean, there's even peeps like I think it was Earl Nightingale. Was it him or another guy who was like he manifested he was in the army, say, right, and he wanted to go home, and so he envisioned himself laying in his own bed and had that feeling that he was going to be at home, because he asked to leave and they said no. But then, say, a few nights later, they come and woke him up in the middle of the night and said, no, you can actually go now. They've let him free. So he wrote all stuff about it. What's his name? Was it Earl? Or was it Neville Goddard? Might be Neville Goddard.
Yes, I love that. That's how you do it.
So thanks, Desert. You know what I mean? The power of thought is like
crazy, dude. Yeah. Sorry, I'm sorry, Michael. That's so sad, dude. The power my fear left me. I scared it away. Yeah, the outcome is the end of
it left when it realised I weren't scared of it no more.
Right. So
it's like someone jumps out and goes raw to you, and you don't
right?
flinch. You go, yeah, and they go, oh, you're not scared. No.
What was the last thing you just said? Oh yeah, the power of the mind. Oh yeah, that's what it is. I think everyone here knows that, but just like your mind is so powerful that you can move mountains, or maybe this is the time, because it says that in the Bible, like
maybe this is the time where we're put to that test of using our minds and our hearts, because you entwine that together, your magnitude in that, what we're thinking by what we're feeling,
the mind and the heart together. Or is it even, it's just aligning, is it aligning that chakra even, I guess?
Yeah, I feel like we've got the whole pole then. You've got the whole pole, like the Polaris, like we're joined a lot together. Then you're back to the one again, because we're separated to two. It feels like you're back to one.
Right.
And you're all
I was just thinking the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit, because like, even because like, yeah, it's just that God energy, and I guess that's what the chakra system is too. Still, even or that.
It's like we're bringing together our hands, don't we? Up above, down, so below, and like hands together.
Yeah, those those stretches, those poses that you were talking about.
Yeah, what we said before.
That really harnesses energy. I was gonna do them again. I'm not going to try to do them. Dean, you can get up and do them.
I can't. I was standing before, weren't I? I'm still standing.
But just like putting your body in a T shape.
The star and that, stretching out. Obviously with intention.
Yes.
Like, you could just say, I'm seeing all good, like that, say. And then you're permeating that out. However that works.
Right. You're, it's almost like you're, I don't want to. I guess it's as your aura. It's almost like you're bringing in energy from the ether into your aura, into your body when you do those. I think those poses. Is that? Would you say that?
I would. Yeah.
Yeah.
100%. Yeah, because you could obviously then, if you wanted, then start moving, like bringing the polarities together. It's like you brought them two energies in, and then you're placing it on yourself and stuff. So you'll probably feel like, I reckon we'll start in them poses, and then we're guided from within as to do the movements, or some are taught them. So it's like a dance you can do then as well, but you just like chi energy, others would say that is
right.
Chi energy in it.
Yeah, and then because we were kind of talking about that in a chat the other day. Excuse me, and I think we were in what's his face? Oh, what's his name? That guy that's in Mexico. Why? Anyways. Oh, I can't remember. But anyways, someone in chat, or someone was talking about it, and we're just talking about like belly dance. What's
that? I'll just say, Karen, look, she went like that. Look, 203 here. In the building, like that. No. Oh, you thought she said, oh, right. I thought she's having a joke.
No, she wasn't saying the 213. She was saying 203.
I was fucking about. I was like,
all light and truth. Yeah, it is. Okay, anyways, they're talking about dancing, and like, that belly dancing is sort of, it's just any the chi around your body is that's the only exercise I do now, and I haven't been doing lately because I work my butt off at work. Like as a chef, like you're friggin' running around like a mental case all day. Like you don't stop. You're sweating to death. You're just moving and shaking everywhere. We really are. Anyways, and so sometimes I don't feel like working out after work, but when I do my belly dancing, and that's amazing. I think that's
like
a good.
All the meridian lines in your body then. So we know as within, so without. So it's even like the lines in our body are laid out on this flat plane or whatever. So they're all your 33-degree and all these whatever. They're similar to our meridians in our body, isn't it?
Right. The ley lines in our body. Yeah. I've always been really into, I didn't know it at the time, but I've always been into energy and stuff like that because I used to get like really bad headaches as a child. And so, pardon?
Yeah, same, weren't it? Big time,
Really
bad. I thought I'd rather die. I wanted to die. It was that bad pain. I thought, am I still alive with this pain? Like,
so fortunately for me, though, Dean, I know that we've talked about your experience, and I don't know if that was a nutrition imbalance. I don't know if it was an ascension thing we were going through, a hardcore, some kind of horrible, terrible pain we were going through. Anyways, and for me, luckily, my mom had a friend who was like a Chinese medicine doctor kind of thing, and she also did acupuncture.
Right,
she was
release some of the pressure. Yeah.
Oh my God, I was in grade 3, so I was what, like 8? How old was I, Sophia? 7, 8? I don't know how old I was. Yeah.
You're 8.
8, yeah. And I remember getting acupuncture for the first time, and I literally, I think I might have had an out-of-body experience, because I felt like I could feel the energy, like, or I could feel myself almost coming out of my body kind of thing too. And I just, after that, like, I still got headaches, but like, it was so much different. But ever since then, I realized that, you know, there's these energy grids in our body, and we can heal ourselves with that. Especially, I love acupuncture. I haven't had it in a while. I used to go often. But my doctor retired, so he's, yeah, I mean, he's referred me to somebody else, but I haven't been to her yet. I work with Chief for which is, yeah.
I don't know about them. No, QI, coils, frequency. Can't say I have, no.
What is that? Well, those what do you call those pins they put in you for acupuncture, they have a bit of a coil on them, actually.
Yeah, they do, actually.
Yeah, they have a coil, and then you kind of like twist them into the whatever pressure point that is, and then I guess that activates. I don't actually really know how it works. I don't
just
know.
Reminded me of something as well. Sorry, yeah, you reminded me of them runes. What have you ever seen runes, like the shapes they've got on
The
them?
shapes, yep. Yeah,
well, when Ali read that book, because I never see this either, and she got the flower of life picture up in the book, then you can draw the rune signs all over it. It's really interesting.
You know what's funny? I've been
Desert Rose might be interested in that.
Yeah, she probably, yeah.
She might already know. Like.
The mamas and the papas did Monday. Yeah, the QI coils. I don't know QI coil frequency. Please tell me how to find these grids. I don't know, Alien Believer. Like, you have to study it.
Yeah, nice one.
You got to study the energy grids, because there's just so many. I don't even know how it works, because it's our whole body is just on a. It's like a super highway of energy, right?
Yeah, I'll just try and feel where I am within my 7 chakras, my main ones. I'll start there. I'll close, I'll go in and feel where I am, and then that's where I might need to be, do work there or something, try and get a message from wherever I'm feeling the energy from, but whichever chakra.
So the main ones must be, well, they obviously branch into the bigger ones, but you're right, like more focused on.
Yeah, I'll try, we start somewhere as a reference point, I suppose,
Right, because there's so many, because they go through your whole body, right?
Yeah. And then maybe you'll look at the calendar, the clock, then. So say you was feeling your way through where you are, then you might look at the date and go, I'm always feeling that chakra around the 15th of each month. And then you might go, oh, and then you can start working self-acts. I think that's all I've been doing with the energies. And then you get to feel others' energy where theirs is, because you're used to doing it on self, and you might feel the similar energy. I'll go, oh, they're in their throat chakra, because you know how that feels like.
Yeah.
So and then it'd be a good time to speak, or you might better give good advice when you're in your throat. If I'm not in my throat, I might think, oh, I don't know, like it's not a good time to say it yet.
Yeah. Hold on. Desert Rose is saying, okay, first of all, Michael Stevens is saying he's gonna have a cheeseburger for breakfast. I approve. I always approve of cheeseburgers any time of the day. I love cheeseburgers. Okay, they're mental coils their mental coils make healing frequencies. QI coils. Google it. Freak you out a little. Well, I'm already freaked out. It's 9/11. Look at that.
I'll have a look at that. Yeah, QI.
What was I going to say about what the hell were we talking about? Acupuncture. Oh, Dean, have you? Because today,
healing frequencies.
You were speaking about when you might feel your chakras, whatever. Today I was like, I had a bit of like, you remember when, like, after Lionsgate last year or the year before? When was that? Last year? The year before?
The year before, wasn't it?
We were feeling that heart chakra a lot. I was having, oh God, it feels so good. I don't know if you guys ever feel like you're having like a.
It's the memory of it. I'm like.
I know. Dean and I had a really tight connection with the chakras after.
On that portal, yeah, that Lionsgate, wasn't it?
Lionsgate portal. Incredible. Was that last year? Was it last year?
No, it was the year before, wasn't it? It wasn't August just gone. It was the one before.
Oh yeah, it was the year before.
18 months ago, like.
Okay, it was 2021.
Yeah. No,
2020.
Yeah, 2020. Yeah, real
2020.
Yeah, 2020. That's it.
Dude, and so, anyways, so today.
That's what.
Oh my God! Like,
my tongue drum does it when I play that. I'm there spinning, and then it goes up, brings it all up.
Like, we were experiencing a lot of the similar frequencies at the time, Dean and I, and so I don't know so it's just we had an energetic connection, which is unbelievable. But like, it was so intense that, like, well, I mean, for me, I know it was intense for both of us.
It's like you needed each other to say it to share it to,
because you wouldn't have known. You would have thought,
like, yeah. I'm at my body almost. I'm floating, like
floating. Yeah, you would have thought you were having a heart attack or something. Like
yeah, because my chest was moving about.
Heart palpitations or something. It's kind of like a heart. Like,
even when I was bending down, it was hurting my chest a bit. I was just like, this might be it. But like,
right. You think you're dying, but we knew that we were both having the exact same feeling at the exact same times.
Yeah, you can't make that up.
No, and it was so crazy, even to the point, like Dean said, like we were floating. Like the one morning I woke up to go to the washroom, and that was, I think that was August. I think it was the weekend of that Lionsgate portal opening, August 8th, or whatever, or it was around that time. And I got up. Yeah, I got up to go to the washroom, and I wasn't walking. I was like somehow floating. I didn't feel like I was touching the ground.
Yeah, I thought, did I get up and leave myself behind?
I wasn't walking. I was like floating to the washroom, and I was like, "What the hell is going?" I was like trying to hold onto the wall almost. I'm like, "How am I?"
Yeah.
I'm like, "What am I doing?" I was so freaked out. I was like, "Oh my God, what is happening?" And then I got onto the internet. I sat down on my computer, and someone was on a live stream. It was Voy, and Voy's like, "Oh, come up on the panel," and I was like, "I don't know if I can." He's like. And I was like,
I was live. I couldn't believe I was live.
I was freaked out. I was freaking out. I was like, I don't know what's going on, but I feel like I'm out of my body. I'm like floating. I was having heart palpitations.
It's like you could hear the waters. It's like you're it's like an ethereal water I was in almost. Oh, it's hard to explain.
It was it was so crazy. I don't know if anybody else is experiencing that. That was 2020. Yeah. Yeah.
That was like,
French fries. Ketchup. Yes. Just enough ketchup. Thank you, God. Sophia's doing something funny right now. Sophia, do you want to show everyone? So yeah, I don't know if you guys are experiencing that. Okay, do it. Okay, Sophia, tell everyone what you're doing. Now she's wearing a baseball helmet, by the way.
I pressed my arms against the wall.
The door frame?
The door frame thing. And after that, it makes your arms levitate without you even like trying to. And now it's stopped.
Yeah, why does that do that? I wonder if have you guys done that? I'm sure everyone's done it.
There is a mind trick where you can actually say you can go as far as you can go with your arm. You can't go no further. They say if you do that 3 times, right, with your eyes closed, but imagining your arm doing it, and then when you try it again, you'll actually do it further than you ever did.
Oh, wow. Sophia, come over here and now your arms should be ready. Are they ready?
I think so.
See?
Yeah. I love that feel. It's so fun.
It's so fun. I used to do that as a kid all the time.
Yeah, have fun. That's it. You're letting good energy out.
Yeah.
Free energy. Every time we have fun. Free energy.
Oh.
See, we're great, isn't it? We love it.
Sophia always, it is free energy. Sophia always comes up with the coolest things to like talk about and whatever.
And trigger it. Yeah,
she really does. You know how she is, Dean.
She's
Kundalini energy, it really was. It was
crown chakra, like, yeah.
Yesterday she was asking me a question about what color are mirrors, and I was like, well, I guess they're silver. But then what did you say?
I said infinite.
Sophia said infinite color or infinite
Types of colors. Everything.
So I kind of looked it up. Well, I did look it up. Yeah. And it was more of a greenish hue, but they are silvery white. But it just depends on the light, the colors reflecting off of it. So it just depends. But Sophia's right. Pretty much it's like an infinite color thing, a mirror. Yeah.
Well, did they have black with it?
I don't know what I read about it, but we looked it up.
It said black.
It mentioned black. It did mention black, but I can't remember why.
I was wondering whether the black was graphene, because that exalts all light. So yeah, that's a deep one.
It's a deep. That's what I'm saying. Like Sophia goes so deep. She goes so hard in the paint, and I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, what is she asking me?
yeah. Not a simple question. Yeah, I'm gonna go deep and go like, yeah.
It's these very simple questions that are incredibly deep, and I'm like, oh, here we go.
That's great, because normally you're a child and you would ask them questions, right?
Yes.
When you did as well, and then we was told, oh, don't be silly or be quiet, or I don't know,
right?
Or it means like they come up with some like really like basic answer for it,
right?
You're willing to go like, I don't know,
some bullshit story, and then I always try to find the correct answer for her, or at least try to answer like, and
you can learn off of children, definitely,
of course. Oh my god, exactly, that's what they're there for,
because they know stuff, and you assume that everybody knows it or everybody can do it. I was there with my little things going on. I thought, oh, everyone does this, and then you talk to people and they're like, no, it didn't happen to me. You're like, don't it? So I want to hear what the youngsters have got to say, because they might assume that everyone knows what they're doing, or they've got a gift and they don't know they've got it.
I know. What were you saying, Sophia? Sorry?
Is there neon black?
She's gifted.
She is gifted. You know that. Neon black? I don't know. Probably. Sophia, I think everything exists that's in your own, like, in your own thought. Anything that you can think of as an existence. Does that make,
Exactly. That's what I'm about. I'll say I don't want to know that, because I don't want to allow that into my existence, my reality. If it's something that is like, oh, I'm not going to like the sound of, I might as well not know it.
Right. Yeah.
I know it exists out there. That's what I need to know with certain things, and not invite any more from that. And that's it.
Right. Yeah, exactly. I feel you. Yeah. Hold on, what's going on in chat? What's happening? Is everyone having a good time? We're getting like
equinox. Look, on the equinox, it's what Desert Rose done. I balanced a broom straight up, no hands, just stood there.
I'm telling you, like,
you can use your energy there. Yeah, I'd want to play with the energy with that. See if you could make it tilt a little bit where it would normally fall, but then you make it go straight again. I'll be like,
like, we have so much potential in our energy, and like Desert just said,
that energy consciousness right there. There should be, if there was a study there, and where youngsters could study that, because they're in it anyway. Everyone's got consciousness. We've all got it. So yeah.
That's what I want. I try to teach my kids some of these things, and it's not perfect, or it's not always whatever, or I'm not sitting there preaching to them about anything. Just
because they've got to find their way through it. But no, it's real. A bit of realness in it, or whatever.
Yeah, but I mean, it's so sad that unfortunately, like, not all kids have this knowledge, or I guess maybe we're in the system to get to that knowledge. If that makes sense. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, we're suppressed from it from birth. And then it's like a journey to get to where we are.
And when you do, it's fun journey though. It turns you go, actually, I'm glad I'm doing this, and then sitting there doing what you'd say the Matrix peeps are doing. They might love that. So I'm like, great. So it's serving peeps here. Some peeps will love it. Like,
144.
So, some people's in the building. Hey, bro.
We've always 144.
Oh,
Aw,
144.
oh. Grumpy,
Sure.
we're at an hour and 44 minutes, and hold on, we're almost at 44 seconds.
Oh, he's good with his,
144. I always say
he's good
I
with
love
his
saying
numbers and stuff. Because I'm
144. 4.
Yeah.
144. Oh, I love it so much. It's so good. So, hi, Grumpy. Thanks for coming, sweetheart. So
Price this month. Damn.
constant craving 15 cheeseburgers and fries this month. Dude, I sometimes go so hard with my cravings. Like I'll be like every day, I'll be like, hey, I want the same thing every day.
Yeah.
Well, where did you get your daughter's name from? Oh, Desert Rose, to answer that question, sort of chin trap code.
Oh, right.
Sophia's, so I named my children like so my son's name is Alexander, so I named him after Alexander the Great because we're Macedonian, and Alexander the Great was Macedonian. And his middle name is Vasilios, which means king. So he's kind of like a king. Well, he is a king, and he has that energy. He definitely has that energy. And then Sophia Naomi actually is my daughter's name. And Sophia was meant to be wisdom, and she is Desert Rose. It's a gift or a curse, I don't know, but this one is so all-knowing. I'm just like, oh my god! Just like she has classic records right in front of her, and I'm just like, oh, I'm like, how?
Yeah, she picked that back, the Muriel.
When she talks to me, I'm like, how do you? I'm like, I don't know that word, or like she's just so, and she knows these facts and this. Like I think she's like a doctor sometimes. She could be a surgeon. I don't know who she is. She's like she knows everything.
It defies her age, though, don't she?
It defies her age. She's only 11.
She does. I'm like,
yeah.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look, it's 222 here. 222.
Oh, 922 here. Ooh, nice. I love it. Yeah, Grumpy, I hope you're having fun. So anyway, so that's why, yeah, and Naomi was in the Bible. I think she was like I'm the worst with these Bible stories. She was
Sophie from philosophy like
that. Or sorry, no, she came before Jesus, I think. Whatever. Anyways, whatever. She took in her widowed daughter-in-law. I don't know. Anyways, it's all about wisdom. And Sophia embeds my daughter is like just friggin' she's an walking encyclopedia over here. So yeah. It was written in the stars. Yeah. My kids are like I don't know, like I don't want to. Yeah, they are like I don't know if we all are star seeds or you know what I mean. So I don't know. I don't know.
Feel they're sort of the earth and star seeds. Why not? There could be both, like because ether, earth, and heart are all one. So
right,
you could be seeded from the earth. I mean, you could come from above. So
right.
they'd be the star seeds, and then so there's maybe not, but
you're probably right. So because like my son was born in 2008, and that those children are considered indigo children. Orchid children. And then Sophia is 2010, and they're like indigo children. That's okay. And I don't want to say that they are like I don't know, right? Whatever.
Chakra, like they're pineal.
Yeah. So.
Children. Hey, conscious evolution, Dana. Yeah,
hi.
Dana's in the building.
Hi, conscious evolution. What's up, buddy? So I think that I don't I don't want to put a title on them or whatever. Say, oh yeah, they're indigo children. Blah.
Yeah. But I know.
But like they really are. Like my son. So my son's very sensitive, like very intuitive, very sensitive, and he's like an orchid. It's like he's literally an orchid. Like you know how if you're ever trying to grow an orchid, it's kind of difficult. You have to make sure it's the right temperature, it's the right sunlight, it's the right way to water it. You have to water it properly. He's a brat, basically. Yeah, very. Yeah, have to nurture. Yeah, you have to take care of this thing, otherwise it'll die easily. And then with Sophia, this indigo child, I don't know. I don't know if it's just like a lot of knowledge.
Yeah.
Sophia's. It's you know what I mean. So I don't know what
indigo would be that color of the pineal chakra. Like your third eye. So it's more like ethereal visions. Thoughts like dreams, like all that side. You should be able to see all that. Like that Enchanted stuff you're watching, or Disenchanted. Like,
oh, Disenchanted. Yeah.
You can imagine her, like, I don't know, like all them cards. She's just like that, isn't she?
I know, she's just something. She actually decoded that title of that TV show. She's like, oh, Disenchanted. What did you say, Sophia? You said it's called Disenchanted because
we are they're dissing it, making like
it was such a good
spin on it.
No, you had such a good answer for it. Whatever. It was because everything that they're talking about is
the body, the mind, the soul, the emotions, like his story. Yeah, that makes sure his story, his and her story.
What happened is funny how what were you reading, Dean? Sorry.
I was reading Cages, which is Matt knowing it, you know, when he's talking about
Cages here.
The soul, the emotions, and the history, like, because that's what we want to know, pretty much.
Yeah. Hi, Cage. The only knowledge that will ever serve you is the knowledge you yourself know and hopefully put into your practice. Yeah.
And I will say that they reckon that every religion and every whatever person, enlightened person they spoke to on this flat plane or planet, whatever, right, they all agreed that consciousness, like thoughts, will change things. That's the only thing they all agreed on.
Right. Right. Hold on. Sorry. I've seen some water. Oh, I have a really cool seed of life. Can you see this? Sorry. A seed of life and a copper coil on this. I think this is, and it's organite. It's my cup holder. What's it called? My my coaster. All my coasters are either cork or
cool crystal.
That's what you'll notice, isn't it? Like, we surround ourselves with what we love and what we know. And knowing is, if you went into anybody's home, you'll know. You'll look at the home and go, right, well, what possessions they've got, you'll know what they're into. And so we do that. That's like our symbolism. We do it all the time.
Yeah, symbolism's everywhere. It's in my place. Anytime I have people over here, which is not very often, because it is a language. Everyone's always like, "Your place is so cozy." Like, my place is very homey.
Yeah.
So if you ever come here,
good energy and that,
feel like
then you feel at home, comfortable.
Very comfortable here. Dean, I just want to show you this book. I wanted to show it to Allie because she's the book reader. But I finally bought this chakra book.
Make it big. Yeah, I see.
Yeah. The handbook.
It's handy to know what others' perceptions are, because like, I'm always open to that. Yeah.
Just see on the big camera for a second. Sorry, hold on. Yeah. I just want to see how cool this is. Do you see that now, Sophia? There's the seed of life.
The ring. Oh, they're doing the spiral, actual the ring. What it looks like. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, and there's that center point.
That's how they go out. Yeah.
But that's the copper coil there.
That can be a 6 or that copper coil can be a 6 or a 9. Like,
okay. And then that's the organite. Excuse me. So that's it. Why do body parts fall asleep?
Yeah, like your foot falls asleep.
And these symbols are protection as well. They are.
They get cut off
for yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It is circulation, but I think it's your nervous system. Yeah, I love it. I'm so glad I got it. I swear the one day, because I think you can make it rain and stuff, or you can make chemtrails dissipate or whatever. You can move stuff with these copper coils and with these with the organite. It's so powerful. So because I wasn't gonna do it again, so I was at my mom's the one day and she had the same thing, and I had it out for some reason. I brought it outside. Oh, there was chemtrails outside. Or I mean, am I allowed to say that on here? Is it gonna do something weird? I don't know. Anyways,
spraying and just say
there's whatever. Yeah. So they're spraying, and I was like, oh, so I grabbed her. I mean, it's a small one. I don't know how big they need to be to do anything. But anyways, so what happened was I put it on the bush outside, and I swear it started raining just in a small area, just in her near the house, just in this short area. And I actually got to see some rainbows happening too. It was weird, but I was like, so I was like, I didn't want to say I made it rain, I did, but I did. I feel like this was powerful enough to make it rain. I don't know. And I know that people use it, like I said, cloud busters. That's right.
Peace, Mr. Hugh. Have a good sleep, bro.
Where do you see Mr. Hugh? I don't. Oh, there he is. Mr. Hugh, good night. God bless.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, like cloud busters.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and you can, because you can grab electric like from that as well, can't you? Like if you get it, you could just create your own little aerial with them.
That's what it felt like. It was a very small area, and it rained. Peace, conscious evolution. You're much appreciated. Yeah, I like seeing your live streams. I feel so bad. Like I want to.
Yeah, I've got that round one.
I want to be in everyone's live streams. I want to be in everyone's channels, and I just don't have time. I love you guys so much. What do you have on you there, Code?
Yeah, I shouldn't display it when I'm not 100% on what's on here.
Well, I can maybe. Okay, where'd you get it from?
Yeah, it's about. Yeah, I'll have to do it properly another time.
Okay.
Show it. We'll take it off or whatever. I ain't took it off in ages. I bath with it on and I wash it. Like I've just kept it on a good year.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Moving it away from my neck. Yeah, I like it.
You should take it off and charge it though for the moon with the moon, if you can. You know, like I do. I have that chrysophase on, but I take it off when I shower. But you know the chrysophase I was talking about. Alexander the Great.
Is it better on the actual next full moon?
Yeah, just
on a full. Yeah,
I think either on a new moon too. You can charge your crystals.
Yeah, then I can. Then I can charge it up. Then.
Yeah, this one was a very powerful one because I guess because Leo, it was a full moon in Leo, and then the sun was opposing it in Aquarius, and Aquarius and Leo are like the opposite on the astrological clock.
Oh, okay.
So it was like this really powerful.
Yeah, duality sort of thing there.
Yeah. So that's probably where that 222 even came into play, is the duality. Yeah. What does it say there?
The circle without a line or the line without a point can be artificially produced. Yeah.
It is therefore by virtue of the point and the monad that all things commence to emerge in principle.
From that 0 point, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Jesus, I'm on my phone. Everything is so tiny. I can barely.
That's what I like, because the 0 point is at the center. The center is always like, for me, the heart. The heart is always at the center. So we've got a 0 point in our heart. And then in a 0 point as well, the energy will be in there, but everything else is on the rim going around. It's not actually in there, so it's like the rim. So we're above the rim. That's where that came from, that saying.
You're saying the 0 point is the rim?
Yeah, all the energy will be inside there, like. But we're on the edge, you know, you're on the rim of that. That's where everything, because then when they show like radiation, that's it for me, because they're showing like even a black hole with all that on the outside. Yeah, that's where it's happening.
What was I listening to something about radiation, and that was getting interesting. Oh God, there's like, I don't remember everything I listen to, and half the time when I'm listening to things, I'm kind of barely absorbing the information, but the hell are they talking about?
Yeah, I just hypothesize by myself on a lot of stuff. Even like,
I know you do.
Then I could think, I wonder if anyone else thinks the same, and then go from there. Like, it's like I'm not making a claim.
No, I know, no. So I'm just thinking about the 0 point with the way the realm works. So if the center point is the heart
of all things, yeah. So the whole creation will come out from that center point. Yeah. There's a center point in everything.
So that would be Polaris. Wouldn't that be would you consider that Polaris?
I would, yeah, because everything
the North
we look
Pole?
up and we see everything going around Polaris, so I'm thinking, well, that looks like it for me, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
The sun and moon. So, and I'm thinking we've got that. So I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, right, because we have the sun and the moon in our brains. Left brain, right brain.
Yeah, so it's sort of like I'm putting the whole creation story together with different, you know, like that.
You know what? Yeah, I think I've realized this before, but our bodies are pretty much a reflection of creation, of the earth, of the realm, even.
Yeah. Because where do we look otherwise? Yeah.
You look within. That's why we say all your answers are within.
Yeah, because it's all laid out around you, and if you can switch it or whatever. And we can't sort of do it, but when we find things out, and then we put it into the body. Sometimes we do it from the outside and bring it in. Go, oh, that's how our body works as well. Okay. So then you look at your body, your organs, your main organs, how many we got or something, and then you might relate that to, say, platonic shapes or something.
Right. Yeah. I was saying.
So, it's whatever you're into, I suppose. You're building up a picture. And when you can't articulate it in one sentence, or if someone says, "Do you believe in God?" I'm like, "Whoa, come on! It's a big I've got a well, yeah, but what are you calling God? And all that.
Right.
The creator is. If you're calling God the creator, I'm saying the same as you. Then I'm like, yeah.
Yes, exactly. It's 9:36 here, just so you know. We're on the 369.
Tesla time. Yeah.
We're on Tesla time. Oh, just changed. Yeah. That's right. I don't know if, sorry, can you hear because my candle is very it's pretty loud. Can you hear my candle or no? It's kind of like it's a wood
Or is
wick.
it a little
Yeah.
Yeah, might faint. No,
yeah.
Okay. Up on it. Yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
Else?
I know it's a little ASMR candle action.
Yeah.
Can you smell the candle, Sophia? Does it smell good? I have to stop. I went to the store again today. It smells like a forest. I don't mean to buy stupid candles. I just keep buying them.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, sorry. What's to say? Good news. I've got these dominoes playing Spaniards under control. No mandatory domino games, but occasionally, like yesterday, I won again. Scored lowest score out of 20. My score 6. I can't remember how you play domino. I used to play domino.
I used to like that
in college. Yeah. In college, so yeah, it's funny. I have some dominoes here I can still play, but that's funny. Steven, Michael, you're funny.
Yeah, the Ouroboros. Yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah.
I can see us playing at the end of the world, not going there. What? Yeah, the Ouroboros. Isn't that? Were we just talking about that?
That's what we were just saying, really. Yeah, with all that energy on the outside, that's like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all that snake symbolism, and then we were talking about that Ouroboros. Kind of also reminds me of that 13th zodiac sign. Yeah, it's a snake eating its tail in a circle.
Depends, right? If you want to look at that circle, and that's the Ouroboros, and there's one above. So maybe you want to wake that Ouroboros up, and there'll be 2 snakes, the serpent snakes. So they will go around the pole, red and blue, up to the top to get their wings. So then you can do the caduceus from that as well. Do you know what I mean? The red and blue shift, opening up. The serpent snakes are like the present.
Snakes.
I do that with a Christmas tree. So it's like you're opening up, you're getting your tree of life.
Right.
So you can go a lot of places with that, I feel. Because others say you're eating your own tail, meaning like you eat your ego and all this. I'm like, because I see the serpent snakes, 2 of them going up doing that, and then one takes your pituitary gland and one takes the pineal gland, and it's like an egg in the snake's mouth. It doesn't eat it; it just holds it there.
It just holds it there.
So
that's like your.
Yeah.
No, I was gonna say sorry. I was gonna say it's like your spine, because Sophia just mentioned that today. She's like, your spine's connected to your brain.
Yeah, and that could be like the Polaris pole. Yeah, all the way up. Have a little dance around that.
So you could almost say then on the body, I guess your center point. Is there center point your heart or your brain then?
Well, that Ouroboros could be a root chakra. So then you could be using that life force for like we said, just giving it to anyone. And you're not going to raise your oil up. So you aren't going to wake the snake up to get to where it's all happening up in your head. like entwine that, open up the pineal and pituitary gland to have your secretion.
So
we fall from here first.
Yeah.
We fall from here. That's the fallen angel to the root chakra. Wake up the serpents, snakes
To the ground.
They will come up like that, give you your wings to fly. So you better see what's going on there from up here, observer. And then hopefully, I don't know, you have a meeting with your maker and we get out of here. I don't know what happens after that.
I love
flying about. I feel like looking around. Like.
I love your analogies. I love your decodes because I think they're bang on.
They win with a feathered serpent. It's like that, isn't it? That's what that's meaning. Serpent gets his feathers. Yeah.
Yes, it does.
They're telling a story everywhere for me. So whatever one you're into is still going to say the same story, but you're going to have different archetypes or different whatevers. Yeah, but there's a tree of life there in all of it. I feel. Yeah.
Look at this tree of life right here. Sophia drew this on her computer. Do you see this?
Yeah.
And she had a dream. What's that?
I was trying to make my dream, it was shaped like a bonsai tree, yet it looked like it had the colors of a cherry blossom, like pink. And
so that was your dream? It was more. So she just had a dream.
Great.
Yeah, and then
that's more creation, isn't it?
That's in the water around it, and raven and that.
Oh, she said there was a raven. No, tell me about it. Sorry, there was a raven where?
There's a raven on the person's shoulder. They were sitting under.
There was a person sitting under the tree.
And then they were like playing some type of string.
They were playing some kind of string instrument, but she wasn't a harp or wasn't a whatever guitar. She doesn't know what it was. And then what happened? And there was a raven sitting on its shoulder.
Imagine a little thing playing.
Yeah, and then what else, Sophia? Sorry. And there was water around it. Was it just like?
Water around it, and it was in a cave, and there's like a hole at the top, and light was shining through, but only to the what's it called? The tree, and then around it in like the dark parts of the cave where you can see there's like these glowing red eyes things, and
Sophia was talking about so this tree was in this like cave thing, but there was a hole that was bringing the light into it, and she said there was this person sitting under the tree playing this string instrument with the raven on its shoulder, and there was these red eyes like piercing through the darkness, like watching.
Wonder if it's an spirit animal eyes.
Isn't that such a crazy dream? Like she's got these crazy dreams.
That's a great dream.
I know. Because you bet Sophia
mine
has
are choppy. Mine are like I said.
Yeah. Sophia definitely has a guardian angel. She's got I know we're all divinely protected and stuff, but I know I have really strong ancestors. I know that you cannot mess with my energy. I can tell you that right now.
Silence, yeah, that does bring about some new stuff.
It is
silence here and there. You know, when you get into that silence, when people can just meditate a little bit, and then you.
Is Cage going? Is this Cage? You said is Matt? No.
Yeah.
Cage, you're going so hard right now. It is a silence in your own life that contains and gives birth to everything you have and everything you will ever need. It is the same silence we avoid, overlook, and disregard as nothing. The white space of life in our arbor. Excuse me. What did Sophia say today? I don't know what we.
Because I feel that in your mind, there's din, meaning noise, right? So. Just before you want something to happen, you need a bit of silence, maybe, because before creation started, it was silent first, and then that sound came, and then boom, here we are. So, like, maybe like that, so you can get you reset yourself really with that bit of silence as well.
Well, that's what I think. That's what happens when you go into hermit mode.
Well, just time out. You know, if someone says, "Hold on, I just need a time out today, just for a minute," and they go off somewhere, it's just that. Because everybody's done that, haven't they?
Clears your head.
Yeah.
Dean, I can't take you seriously anymore with your glasses on. I'm just joking. If anything, I should take you more seriously, but now I'm like,
I forgot I had them on then. I thought,
keep them on. It's so cute.
You have to see the chat, so I'm happy.
It's good that you can read the chat now. You're so funny. But Sophia, what did you say today? I think I was talking about something.
Kobe and Peggy.
Sophia, what did you say? I said You don't need anything.
It's to say no.
You don't really need anything in life. It's more what you want. Like
Sophia was saying, you don't need anything in life. She's like, it's just the things you
want.
want.
You could say, do I only want this or do I really need it? I ask that question before I gather something. Yeah. Because sometimes
that's my
you might need some food actually. So then you're like,
when you get into it deeper, like you don't need anything. You just want to be alive, so you want food.
Right.
And you want water because you want to be alive. You think deeper into that.
Yeah.
She said exactly what you just said. Yeah. Oh, Cynthia. She's all over it. Hi, Kobe. Been alone for years, so now I know thyself. Some things I keep close, some I released. Yeah, same here, Desert Rose. Been alone for a long time too. Back to Eden, to Teria, where our ancestors thrived. Is that where you want to go? Onward and upwards, Michael, Stephen, we're going to go. What does they search up the 3 Friends of Winter? Reminds me of that. 3 Friends of Winter. Can I do a screen share? Or a screen share? I mean a screenshot while I'm on here? Oh, 3 Friends of
Winter.
I can.
I know, didn't I? Oh, you just reminded me of that.
What?
I didn't even do it. Oh,
what?
No, this lady called Mountain Rain, right? She's a YouTuber. And I've noticed her, she's played a flute. You don't see her playing it, but you hear it, and it's like for 5 minutes. But I was listening to it, and I'm going back to ancient times. I'm like, oh my, this is crazy.
I know.
So I thought, and that was about an hour or so before we was going to do our live. It just popped up when I was sitting. I was like, oh, let's have a listen. I mean, I've got to play it. So I've got it ready, but don't have to do it right now. But
no, play. I was say, I think I can't remember if I got from what's his name, Max. Remember what's our friend named Max?
What Authentic Max?
Authentic Max.
Yeah.
Wherever if you're lurking from watching you, dude. Max, where the hell are you? He's probably it's like tomorrow morning there, wherever he is in Nepal. But
I ain't seen him for ages.
I don't think that maybe I got it from his channel or he mentioned this, but I got this really cool Tibet. I don't know how you pronounce it. Anyways, but it's like Tibetan or something. Anyways, this Tibet tribal-ish flute playing. Oh, it's only 10 minutes, but I have it on my playlist, I think. Anyways, and it's so magical when I do listen to it. I'm just like, it takes you somewhere. So same with this that you're about to play. I think it's the same idea. Like it just, I don't know if it's the frequency. I don't know because I don't know how. Like I don't know how to measure.
It's just you don't hear it, do you?
It must be the frequency, right? It just takes you there.
Yeah, I want to get a coffee as well, though.
Well, do you want to play it? And then, how many people are in chat right now?
We've got 10.
Okay.
10 in the building.
We have free energy.
Play it. Yeah, it's 5 minutes. I can put it on. I can go make a coffee and come back. Yeah.
Well, put it on, and then you don't have to play it for 5 minutes. But I don't know if everybody needs a break or how everyone's doing in chat. We had free energy and advanced technology before the so-called influence the evidence.
So what we can do is I'll put it like that.
Yeah, maybe I'll
look, it says 4 minutes.
Maybe I'll go to the bathroom. It's been 2 hours.
Yeah, and I'll leave my camera open so you'll know when I'm back. All right.
Okay, I'm gonna back up to you guys, and if you guys want to do your own thing as well, but
we see you in 2.
Yeah, 2 minutes. Okay, all right.
Yeah. Peace. Is that playing the sound? No, is it? Oh, it is. Hey, how was that? How was that, peeps? Looks like Desert Rose enjoyed it. Yeah, that was Mountain Rain. Hold on, I've got a link here. Right, there's a link to that video if you want it. Or subscribe to her channel.
Yo.
Yo. Oh.
Was that your tongue drum?
Oh, hold on. Oh, wait a minute. That one's come on. That's what Fiona done. That's Fiona, actually.
Oh, nice. Where the hell is Fiona, anyways?
Carried on my playlist. Yeah, where's Fiona? Look, we've called her in, haven't we? Where is she?
Oh, bye, Cage. Take care, hon.
I'll play that after. Yeah, I could play that, actually. Yeah. I saved it on the playlist. Yeah, that's why it started playing.
Good vibes, alien, whatever. Yeah, where the hell is everybody? Trace B, where are you guys? Where are you guys hiding? Yeah, that's really good.
I thought I can't see for a minute.
Oh,
yes.
That's funny. That's funny.
I can see now. I can see.
A song just came to my head. Corn song. Back in the day. Corn.
No, I didn't create that. Michael Stephen. That was Mountain Rain's.
With that flute?
Yeah. Cool. I wish I did.
So good. Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah.
Gene, I know you're rolling. What are you saying? Do you want us to keep going or what? Is everyone enjoying themselves in chat? Like, I don't know how many people are in chat. I can't tell. I can't see. So I don't know.
We've got 8 peeps in the chat. Yeah, I'm happy. I think the chat's happy.
Whoever's here is here. Whoever wants to whatever engage can engage.
Yeah, I'm happy to chat with you. I'm alright. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know if it's interesting or not. I don't know how boring I am. I'm not sure. I never know. I don't know. Just a nerd. Yeah, I'm just waiting for my water to boil up. I bought this royal. I thought you said you didn't want tea. Did you say yes?
Royal tea.
So I bought this royal jelly. Yeah, boiled water. I'll make you tea. No, you cannot have any more. This royal jelly stuff.
Alright.
So this royal jelly. So it comes from the bees. It comes from I guess it's the food that they create for the babies or something, I think, and then they give it to the queen or something. I don't know. And so anyways, it's very powerful. But it comes in these little vials. So it comes with, I think I have 20 vials of this. And it's the royal jelly. And you take one a day in the morning. I always forget to take it on an empty stomach. I just take it whenever the hell I want to take it. And just for immune system. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of different kinds, and I'm just like, ooh. I saw it at the health food store I go to, and I was excited about it. They should have a blurb on here. Oh, they always have the French side, don't they?
Desert Rose.
What's Desert Rose saying? Yes, I play that sound every day. Wooden flute, yeah, it's so beautiful.
Look it up.
And companies don't want people to know about it. Plumbers are not encouraged to perform. What are we talking about, Kobe? Oh, this day we have a unit called CHP, Combined Heat and Power Unit. It works so simply. Put it on top of the heating flue outside. It uses the wasted heat to create electricity, but electric companies, don't use it. Yeah, or don't want people to know about it. Yeah. Huh. Thank you, Kobe, for that. Anyways,
Kobe, I'm looking to move, Kobe. I'm on that house swap thing. I'm not having much success at the moment. Because Kobe said, yeah, you'll be out of there in no time.
Does Kobe live near you? Or does Kobe live, where does she live?
Yeah, it's not too far. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, like 20 miles away or something, maybe.
Okay, you guys are close by.
Would you reckon?
Yeah. I don't know how the hell that house swapping stuff works, but I hope it works in your favor. But everything's always in divine timing, though.
Yeah, it's gonna. Yeah, maybe August, because that's like a moving month, like in this realm we're in. So
which one?
That's my prediction. August for anybody.
August,
because it's a number 5 for that month, so that's change. So if you're looking to move, August would be a good month. If you want to tie up the deal, like you want to sign contracts and that, March, because that's completion. So tying up, like, so that'd be next month.
Is March Mars? Yeah.
Pretty
ruled by Mars.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I think I was having this discussion with someone. Yeah, the dandelions are so healing. I mean, that's why they're like this. Anything that's a weed and can survive friggin' the apocalypse or the anything.
Basically, can grow out like concrete and that. Yeah, it's got.
Yeah. So anytime you have a weed that can survive anything like that, you know it's good for you.
We like smoking weed, so.
Yeah. There you go. Speaking of weeds. Oh man. Oops.
Speaking of weed.
I told I work at a car place, and I told the president of the company, I said, why don't you guys go back to hemp? I said, why don't you get a hemp car? I know he loves talking to me. He's probably like, what the hell? Yeah. He's like, this girl really has some balls on her to be talking to me the way she does. I really do. It's so funny.
It's truth though. You can't. What can you do?
I can't not talk it. I will just.
You can't. I know. Like, and them days are like.
Oh, you can't. Yeah, those days are over to conceal things.
Because when you're right into what you know, that's all you know. So then you can only speak that. So.
Exactly.
No way, like.
No, exactly.
Yourself, so you're selling yourself.
I was just talking to a friend about that last night. You can't, like, once you have this truth and stuff and you're speaking it, you can't not speak it for sure. Yeah. Sophie, is it hot in here? Jeepers, is it hot in here? Mm-hmm. Feels so hot in here. Oh my god, because the temperature has gone up again here. It was like -20 yesterday. Now it's probably +20 outside. I swear.
Yeah, your weather's right.
Oh man,
temperature wise, yeah.
They're just killing us with the.
Like here, it's been really windy. I've got 3 of my fence panels blown off.
You mentioned that. I forgot.
I might film it and go, look what I've been left with.
Yeah, same here. The wind has been ridiculous. Sophia, what tea do you want? Same you always want to have. Okay, we'll have about 50 teas here. She wants to have the same one she always has. Yeah.
Once it stays home, he will pay the flight.
What's that? I can't. Sorry. My Italian friend wants me to cover to make pasta sauce and stay at his home. He said, pay to fly. Oh, well, a long Q-tip may cost the poor administrator and I. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, do you have to have when are they going to end this stupid test crap and all this crap? Like, give me a break. I can't wait to travel.
He's going to lift it all, apparently, over here. I don't know whether it's happened yet.
It's going to take 50 years in Canada, apparently. They're so behind.
That's next week. So, people
you guys can travel?
Be like, yeah, everyone can come and go. That's what they're sort of hinting at.
Mm-hmm. Must be nice. I can't wait.
They say, they keep saying they might do something. It don't happen, but who knows? So I don't follow it. Really.
I know. I could have sworn I seen some kind of headline saying that there's a new variant, so it might slow down the reopening here. There's a new something or other. I'm like, oh yeah. Like, oh yeah. Like, give me a break. I can't. I'm done. I'm so done with it.
30 in the day and 20 degrees at night. Yeah.
Who's talking there?
That's Desert Road. Oh, your move stopped. She had rent arrears after 3 months, I was told. Yeah, but they don't put you on it if you got that. That's what they said to me. You have to build clean and stuff, which I am. I'm polishing my books. Don't have time. Oh, so you stand where you are. Oh, I thought you had to move. Oh, that's good.
I don't know what the hell you guys do in England with all your stuff you guys do.
Nor do I. I'm here.
That's funny.
I'm learning.
That's funny. Why is the bottom of my coffee all grainy? What is happening here?
Yeah, I always wanted to write a book and do poems, though. Yeah, God, can't you get them out? Is that what it is? Because I'm like that. I can't.
Don't have.
Like if I could just walk about and then someone would be jotting them down behind me, they work out well. I need a
oh my god, sorry guys. Oops. Just doing something here.
Do this bit like that shot. This is a roll up.
Okay. So funny. So anyways, what's everyone else saying? Like, what's everyone saying in chat? They're just teacup reading. Does Rose?
Yeah, you can.
So
you know
what's funny? No, you know what's really funny? Desert Rose. So, I'm Greek or whatever, Macedonian Greek, and we do teacup reading. So my mom is actually really good at it, and she doesn't do it anymore because she thinks it's evil, and she's like, oh, we can't do it anymore. But she's done some really good readings, and she always does really good readings for everybody else but me.
Did she say good things? If she did and it helped someone, how could that be evil then?
Yeah. And so anyways, and then also I think she does my cup, and then like we don't do it anymore, but I'm gonna make her start doing it. But she's also so she like manipulates it so she won't tell me what mine really says. Like she might say a few things, but then she doesn't tell me like anything else, and I'm like what else is like, I'm like, it says like 50 things there. I can see that it says other things in the teacup. Like the teacups.
Well, might say you might meet someone you're going to be with them only 6 months, or you're going to start a new job and it'll only last so long, or I don't know. She may be like stuff.
Okay, so for everyone that doesn't know what teacups are, whatever, teacup reading, it's like a Turkish coffee. So it's this really thick coffee, and it's in these small. Well, normally it's in these small cups, and you drink your coffee, and then there's a bunch of sludge. It's the coffee ground, like the coffee on the bottom, and you take it and you swish it around, and then you flip your cup upside down and you let the coffee dry. And I don't know if you can do it with other things, like with just tea. Like I don't know. I just know that this is the way we do it. Anyways, and so then when it dries, you can like, it's almost like your fortune or some kind of information is like on in the cup. It's like it's crazy, and I don't even know how that. So there's people that can read them very well, like people that I know. So my mom did a reading for my friend years ago, and she's like, "Oh, you're gonna," and she reads this from a cup, and she can like, and I'm just like, so she tells her that she's gonna meet some guy, and that he's from far away or something, but then he's gonna be like her soulmate or whatever, blah blah blah, and she ends up like finding her like soulmate person, whatever, and she's married to him now. And I'm like, why don't you ever tell me that kind of crap? I'm over here single for the rest of my life. Yeah. And she's over here telling like everybody else about their friggin' lives, and I'm like, how? I'm like,
I'm gonna say you're gonna move, like you're gonna have like whatever. I don't even know what I want. So there's nothing I really want. So it's got to be something I ain't really thought about.
I don't know. I don't even know if you like. So I think when you drink from it, you like, so you flip the cup towards yourself when you flip it over to do it. But I think that like you're not even necessarily. It's just because of. It must be just from you drinking it and your energy that the information comes out from.
Well, your DNA sort of on it.
So it's not even like so I don't think most, like maybe they do, but I don't think most people are sitting there thinking about what they want to come out in their cup or what they like. I don't even know. So it's just like it's a fun thing to do, right? It's a fun little thing you do after you drink your coffee, right?
Yeah.
So the point is, my mom's done it for so many people, and then for me, she's like, yeah, there's nothing really here. And I'm like, no way. I'm like, I can see there's like a whole storyline there.
Yeah, there's a story. Tell me.
And she doesn't tell me anything, and I'm like, oh man, this is not funny. Like, I don't think this is cool. I'm gonna bug her about it tomorrow. Actually, I'm gonna intentionally go visit her. She's gonna be like, "Whoa, you came to visit?" I'll be like, "Yeah."
I want a cup of coffee. I mean, a cup of tea.
It is a gift, Desert Rose, because like I said, my mom, she's good at it. I also have like this like she's not an aunt, but she's like, anyways, actually I want to bug her. I don't even know if she can see anymore. She's really old. She must be like 90 almost. This lady, she is
feminines
really
are like
good
the oracle, yeah, for me, yeah.
Sorry, the teacups is like the oracle?
No, like feminines, like the ladies, they seem to have that more, the oracle side of things, seeing things like visions through, like we're saying, through tea leaves, through whatever. Yeah,
for sure. That's cool.
more.
Oh my God, these ladies are amazing, and even healers. Like, I was just talking to like, okay, so when I was growing up, my grandfather's brother was a priest, and he had this very powerful cross. And when he died, I guess he gave it to his wife, and so his wife had this cross. And so if anyone was ever sick, or if anyone ever had the evil eye put on them or whatever, they would call her right away. Don't, Sophia, please. And Sophia, I'm really hot, dude. It is so hot in here. Go open the patio door. It is like a friggin' inferno in here. It's an inferno in here. So she would take the cross, and she would say the Lord's Prayer over the water. So she would bless the water with this cross, and you drink it, and you'd automatically, it's 10-10, you would automatically be healed. Or whatever it was, she would be able to heal anyone with this cross. And so it had some like this crazy superpower. So then I was like asking my mom, I was like, where is this cross? Like, I need to like try to put it into my possession, because I need to be healing with it, right? Because I don't think the person that has it right now currently is doing anything good.
I wonder that, if it's in the person of the holder, whether, you know what I mean? You could give
that
that around.
I'm thinking.
It wouldn't have the same. I wonder that. I've wondered that.
So that's what I was wondering too. So I think that apparently her son has it. He's in Athens. And I know for a fact he's not doing anything with it. It's basically sitting there and doing nothing. And meanwhile, someone who could heal
might have a calling, it might call
right.
It might be calling,
I'm thinking that's what it's doing, Sophia, can you do me a favor? Can you pour yourself some of that water from the thing and get that stuff off your face? You're fine, Sophia. When I was your age, I was like cooking meals, like 5-star meals. So $50 and wasted it all on my brother's twins. Okay. So anyways, with that cross, anyways, so basically though, this lady that I was talking about with the cross, she was such a healer. Like, it is your tea, but I'm saying add more water to it, and there's no sugar in there. But I mean, I know we all have these healing powers and we possess it within us, but I don't know how some people have it and some people don't. I don't know what it is. I'm just wondering if it's genetics. Open a window, Allie. Who's Allie? Chrissy?
Open the window, Allie.
Allie's not here anymore. Allie's like MIA. She was burnt out. That was me the past few days. So did you get yourself some water? Yeah. So I don't know if this is something that's passed down to people, this healing energy power, or what. So, but sugar's right there. Do you want honey? I don't know. What do you think, Dean? DNA is in your DNA? Here.
Yeah, could quite possibly be. That's what I wondered that. I wonder.
No, open it. That lid completely up. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. But I have this calling to this cross because I remember as a child healing myself. Stop it, please. I remember this is way too much sugar for me. So, let's get hyper. Let's get hyper.
Well, we do want, that's that instinct in ourselves, isn't it, as well? Like, we'd love to heal people. You'd love that. And most people would love the possibility of healing someone. What
if we all possess great power, but like it's stuck in our brain and something has to trigger it? Something has to trigger. So we all have the
that's
power.
Why we talk and stuff. Maybe that's why the language is there to speak to. Someone could just activate it. Someone else's words could do it, out of nowhere. You never know.
Right, there's an activation. And by either meeting someone or
you don't know you're good at things until a lot of people tell you, maybe then. Or you didn't know you could heal someone until someone was there, because otherwise if you're on your own you can't heal no one. So it's like some sort of interaction of some description.
So that's what it is. It's always this activation,
right? Interaction is interact. Interactivate.
Activation is interaction.
Like traction. Interaction will give you the traction.
Attraction is interaction, and it's activate.
Because traction will be the magnetic side of it, because it sticks to traction, and interaction will be the electric. So it's like interchanging. Yeah.
Oh, it's just energy. Again, we're back to energy.
Back to energy again.
Yeah, that's what it is. So
yeah, and in the beginning, like Desert Rose, yeah, it's telepathic. Yeah, for sure. Because I feel that's how the creation was. It's in the mind, like thought about before it was in play. So that's like anything thereafter.
Yeah, it's okay, Michael. You're so cute. Frequency in the beginning was telepathy. Yeah, because he was calling me Ali. I heard of crazy pizza drivers. Yeah, there's
no,
lots.
I thought he meant you were saying to Ali shut the window. He's thinking that Ali was with you there.
Oh, cute. Oh, no.
Maybe
no,
I
Ali wishes we were together. No, Ali's in Ohio. I'm in Ontario, but we're only like a hop, skip, and a jump from each other, but the borders are closed. No, my daughter cracked the patio window here. Thank God, it was so hot.
23.
That's very nice. Yeah, anything tastes good with sugar.
Oh, I've got some likes.
So who's still lurking? Like, how many people are in chat right now?
We've got 7. So that's cool.
Oh, that's a very nice number. I can dig that mysticalness.
Spiritual.
Yeah. I'm in a year 7 personally, so it's good. Radar love. Ooh.
What's year 7?
Year 7? It's a mystical number, like. So I'll be in my learning spiritual.
What year am I in?
What year is Sophia in? July
26, 2010.
No, we're in 2002.
So you go to
2000 what?
What in July? What?
26.
So 7, 8.
I'll let Dean do the math.
Oh, 3.
Oh, you're in year 3. You're like Alex, but you're
creating. Like, yeah, she's got like the creative energy this year, and it's in the heart for everybody. So if you create from the heart space, yeah, she's got that going on, and that gives her a number 9 as well.
And she is a 9. She is a 9.
That's what I'm saying. Creative energy, and it's like childlike, playful energy as well. You might like the color red this year. So, what else we got on the 3?
This year the tiger too, so I have good luck or whatever.
Yeah.
Fire, like fire and all that. Yeah, creation. Yeah.
She is. Yeah, and she's a fire sign as well. And my fellow Greek Americans. I'm Canadian. Ali is
well,
Canadian,
I'm a number 3. Sorry, like she's in a year 3, and I'm in a year 9. I'm doing a 9.
Yes.
Oh, what year?
Desert Rose wants to know what year. What's your birth date again, Desert?
Day and month. That's it. The first 2 digits. All we need.
I can't remember what sign she is.
So just add 6 really onto the day and the month.
Was she an Aries? Or was she a Leo? Desert Rose.
In August, I think. Yeah. So
maybe she was in August or yeah.
Yeah, we just need the day.
Who's confident woman? January, February, March.
Oh,
oh, she is an Aries, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's right.
10-4. 10-4 over there.
Roger Dodger.
So 5 added on to 6. So, so you're either going to be an 11, spiritual, or 2, emotional.
So how would you decipher which is which? How would you know if she's an 11 or a 2?
By whether you're being like... one's physical and one's metaphysical, so it'd be or I feel very like body emotional, like so it's from the heart space because it's a 6 anyway, or she'd be like the spiritual side of things, so it'd be like different
right
journey.
Yeah, okay, well Desert's most likely
22 years, so she's got a 22 vibration. Oh my life. Oh, yeah, 22. Because a year, you don't break a master number. So I'll do it in your Trinity.
Oh, Desert's a 22?
Yeah.
No, we know Desert Rose April 10th. You're an Aries.
Number, is it? Oh, well, you've changed it now. Oh, it's 57 just now.
No, Dean.
Oh, no, that's COVID. Yeah. it went off. What's happened?
Okay. What's going on here? Okay, so is Desert a 22?
Right, her year number is a 22, so you'd leave that as it is.
Oh, okay.
Right,
Okay.
so she's carrying that vibration as well. But so we get to her life path, which should add a 5 onto the 22, a 27. So she's a 9 herself. Desert Rose is a 9.
Right.
And then you look at her sub numbers, so she'll have like the 22, a 1, and a 4. So she's got the foundation of the 4, stability, time, TikTok. Right, a 1 says on self, starting new things, and then she's got the 22. So she's going to go deep in the mind, like really mindful of what she goes into, and she wants to know, like that's what it is. And you'll go deep in the imagination. It's both sides of the brain. You're going for it. Like it's the master builders who building up. And then she'll have more numbers, because then you'll get the 4 plus 1 is a 5. So she's got 5 in there. So she's got a bit of change to help her. These are ones to help your journey. So she's got a 5 for versatility and that bit of change. And 4 plus the 22 is a 26. So she's got an 8 as well. So abundant energy of the 8 expansion. So she want to try a few things. And then you've got the 1 plus the 22 is a 23. So gives her another 5. So she's backed up with versatility, adaptability. She's very adaptable.
That's awesome.
So that's what I get from her numbers.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
That's like a reading of it. You know, if I read them all, then you get the name, get another one for the personality, then I can give you an idea of, or I'll get an idea of who you are.
It's in my room.
Really.
Excuse me.
Juice from the sky. Good to see you.
The one, the number 1. Hey, Juice. The one, the number 1.
Data, left brain. Yeah, she's got a bit of data going on.
Okay, so I've recently met a number 1, and he is so nice and so positive and just so. I'm like, oh my god, he matches my energy. Isn't that?
111.
I don't know if you know what I mean. The 1 energy, like I don't know if isn't your ex the one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Does she have 1?
Yeah, I know that. I know a bit about her. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but she is giving like that, like a giving person.
Very
likes
giving.
Giving them more than receiving. But I feel a lot of us do are spiritual, funny enough. So she's not completely asleep because you've got a bit of that about you. But yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't. The energy was really good. I was like, ooh, damn, the ones. Yeah. What, sweetie?
Okay, so it wasn't until like not long ago I noticed that it goes fire element, earth, air, water, fire, earth.
Yeah, it's a pattern.
Water. Yeah. I never noticed that.
Yeah, Sophia's noticed a pattern, Dean, and
she's a 6.
Who's this? Kobe.
Yeah, life path 6 in a year 6.
I thought you said something about your Greek heritage.
Yeah, what was Michael, your daughter saying? That was great. Yeah,
I'm Greek. Yeah. I'm Greek Macedonian, Michael. Yeah, but Ali's not. She's Canadian. Yeah. Sophia mentioned. I mean, oh my God, American. I'm sorry. I'm not used to saying American. Whatever. It's all the same crap. So Sophia mentioned that she's noticed that it goes from
the fire, earth, air, water.
Fire, earth, air, water.
And then it repeats over and over again.
Over and over again.
FAW.
I know, because I know that's how you segment the like not the realm, but sort of creation.
Yeah, but 4 elements. We're the 5th, so we've got to be at the center. So.
Yeah.
Raising it up, yeah.
Well, it's funny because Sophia also mentioned she's like
thanks, Rose.
Yeah. No, she mentioned that she's like, how long until the age of Leo again? Because I think I've mentioned this, but I think we started in the age of Leo. Like that must have been the first age.
Yeah, it looks like the Egyptian calendar starts in Leo. It's like they do it from Leo, we do it from Aries, don't we?
Just because, yeah, like I just figure it's Leo because
one goes one way and one goes the other. So it's like I feel it goes one goes one way like around, and the other one goes opposite way around. It's like two in play. So
yeah, I just think that like God is like that lion energy, and like that fire starter, that fire energy, and so
that's at the center. It's a creative energy. Yeah, it's like fire.
Yeah.
Please go through these.
Hold on 1 second. No, I know, but hold on. Yeah, so I don't know. It's funny because Sophia always has these cool little talking points. It's fine. Go ahead.
Nice, good.
I can see all the numbers.
Yeah, she does. She's
You
great.
think she's a 20-year-old jumping in or 18-year-old?
I know.
To think about, which would be great as well. But she's like at that age, she's even better.
Yeah.
Learning to free think. That's it. It's not about actually knowing all of it. It's about having the techniques about to think for self. Free thinking, to ask a question. And then if she said that to her friends, that's how she does it, because they might not know how to do it, if you will. Do you know what I mean? It's like articulating it. She can articulate.
Oh yeah.
I've had to get to the age of like 45, 46 before I started to know to articulate.
I know, that's, I mean, she's like 11, or she was even doing this younger, and it was like, oh. It's great, but I'm just like, oh my god, I don't even have the answers for her all the time.
Constellations,
What are all constellations? The signs,
the 12.
What's Steven saying? Because let everybody else see.
Patricia and I was married at the time, so no funny business. In 4+ years together, at work, I left for more money. 4 years. No hanky panky for like 4 years. I think that's what it's
no comment, because it's way more than that for me. I ain't Greek, though. I worked at a Greek American rehabilitation center in Wheeling, Illinois. Was the best free lemon garlic chicken. Oh, rice, potatoes. Oh, plus I was the head nurse's favorite pet. Oh, Michael, that's like the lemon garlic chicken and rice, potatoes, whatever. It's like so magical. Oh god, what were you saying, Sophia? So good.
On July 26th, it shows the 8, and it talks about the 8th card, and it says
you're the strength
Queen
card.
Symbolizes the female magician, and then I don't know.
Yeah, actually, go to April 10th for a second, please, because I want to tell Desert Rose what her little.
I'm gonna see what energy card I get, because I normally throw one of these in the chat just so I know what we're.
Do it. My personal rules are never stay anywhere or I jump.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what, Michael? It's funny because I'm kind of the same way. At about the 5-year mark, I'm always like, "Okay, bye, peace." I'm like, "I'm done."
Well, that's time to change, isn't it? Number 5.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even think about it until right now.
To 4 years where I'm at, and you might want to make a plan. You go, hold on a minute.
I'm like done with it. So Desert Rose, I have this book of birthdays that I may or may have not stolen from my friend's mom. And Allie has a few of these books too. They're this is The Secret Language of Birthdays. By Gary Golds, some Jewish guy. But anyways,
when it's someone's birthday, you could read it out and go, "Oh, it's Michael's birthday. What? I'm gonna be."
Oh, you know what I should
all
be
the subscribers. That'd be great.
Dean, you know what I should be doing is I should start doing I should read it every day. I should read it every day.
It's on. Yeah.
Oh, I wish I would have started that in January. Damn.
But
I could start now.
Do whatever ones you missed, they're meant to be the ones you are doing, because they're reaching someone, the ones you're meant to do, innit?
Right.
So at least you ain't too far.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea. So this is a good idea, actually. So April 10th, the day of daring. There's a whole little spiel on here for you, but you're ruled by the number 1. P.S.
On the 28th, didn't I?
And your strengths, I'm just going to tell her her strengths. Oh, your card is the Wheel of Fortune, by the way. You probably already know that in tarot.
Who's this for?
But this is for Desert Rose. Her strengths are evolved, courageous, and daring. And your weaknesses are unstable, obsessive, and stressed. And you're what's her advice? Let's read her advice quick. Let up your intensity and beware of your obsessive compulsive side. You sound like me. Enjoy the simple pleasures of life. Personal success is just as important as social success. Follow your heart sometimes. Follow your heart sometimes, not always your head. Learn to turn off your motor and cool your heels, sister. And your meditation is simply seeing is an act of creation. Simply seeing is an act of creation.
Ooh, yeah, then it comes, it makes it real.
Yeah. Mine's like the day of like childlike behavior or something. Yeah. So that was for you, Desert Rose. I love you.
You're a little child.
I am a little child.
Oh yeah, January's back here.
Oh, right there. Oh, next day.
Oh, 26. Okay.
My personal day is. Oh, my day is.
You're 9.
My day. Oh,
you're
ruled by 9. My day is the day of precocity. What was Mozart Kobe? I know I have the same birthday as Mozart. I wouldn't mind playing instruments like Mozart. I mean, I like playing instruments. Kobe is the 8th, 28th. Is that August? Oh, she's a Virgo. Can you go to
strength? Right, quick, childlike, and then weaknesses: childish, impatient, and immature.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, when is it?
That's me. Metatron's cute. That's me all day.
Oh, hold on. Let me see. You pulled 15. That for us, for all of us?
Yeah. Number 15, so that's a 6 right there. All the Akashic
you know what?
records.
So the middle there is, I think the middle of Metatron's cube is the sun.
Which day?
And then above it is it the sun in the middle? I can't remember. I think it's the sun in the middle, and then above it's the moon. The bottom circle I can't remember, but then the force circles on the other sides are Aquarius, Taurus, Leo, and Scorpio. It's the fixed signs.
Wait, so
what's that?
Yeah.
Which birthday did you want me?
August 28th. Yeah, that's beautiful. That was pulled for us.
See the cube right in there as well. Lovely.
Yeah, and it's funny you pulled that shape because that's literally the shape that you put on your computer screen for the thumbnail.
Yeah, I put it on my screen, and Ali spoke about the 2 triangles.
And now you're pulling the card for it.
And your daughter pulled that Akashic Records, remember earlier? That card,
oh yeah.
So it's all encoded in there, say that the energy speaking back kind of 6, the year 6 and stuff. So
I love it.
That's beautiful. And that's protective energy as well. Metatron is a protection energy. It's in the cube. So we've opened them and we've got an open mind. So now the cube protects you then from anything else. You can jump in there and have a bit of protection, can't you? Can't see me there. You can hide.
You know, so they say that, I don't know if this is true or not. I don't know if anybody knows, but they say that Metatron's actually the most powerful angel. I didn't know that until recently.
Yeah, because of all that, what you've got in there, like encoded in the energies.
Yeah, he's the most powerful archangel. I thought it was Michael, but anyways, it's not. So I just want to quickly tell.
Like
I just want to quickly tell
really,
Kobe.
Yeah, it's great protection.
Yeah, so exactly. Kobe, if you're listening, your birthday, August 28th, is the day of language, and you're ruled by the number 1.
She does singing. That's hello. She's done a lot of singing and stuff.
Oh, wow. I swear Virgos are very musically inclined, though. I always find that about Virgos.
And I think she's wrote something, isn't it? Like I remember she saying that some like a children's book or something. Because I remember her saying that someone wanted some voices. I think they was going to voice it.
I swear they
an
have
audio
some
book
Leo
of it.
in the August. Virgos have Leo in them. So your tarot card is the Magician, which is very powerful. So you can manifest anything. Your strengths are convincing, articulate, and intellectual. And your weaknesses are you're inflexible. What's that? I'm not sure. Unaccepting and potential. I don't know how to say this word, so I'm not going to even. I don't know. Sorry. Anyways, your advice. I've never
never seen that word in my whole life. They have such big words in this book. I don't like it. Your advice is don't always be so sure that your answer is the only right one. Learn to listen to other points of view. Avoid drowning those around you in endless facts and examples while missing the big picture. Stay on the straight and true path. Kobe, if you're listening, and is this guy there? No. Wittgenstein's opening sentence. The world is everything, which is the case, serves as a beginning. The world is everything, which is the case, serves as a beginning. So, anyways, that's pretty interesting. I like that. Oh, you can't hear me? Shit.
Yeah, I can hear you, but your volume drops a little bit. You know when you're in a phone box.
Oh, why don't you tell me that, Dean?
No, it happened. It's happened a few times on the stream, but you come back. It's not for long.
Kobe, do you want me to re-say anything? Because I didn't say too much, but hold on, so can you pull this over?
Yeah, our volume goes like that, Kobe. We can't do nothing about it.
My phone does that,
then
and
it
I don't
comes
know
back.
why.
Yeah.
I swear it's only my phone. I don't know what the hell is wrong with it. Wait, yeah, Sophia. So, Kobe, I'm just going to say that quickly again. Am I good? Am I in the phone box still?
Yeah. But I can hear you all right. Yeah, you're in there still.
Oh, for God's sakes. I'm going to wait for a second, then I'll be right back.
Yeah, wait for a second. I don't know, yeah. Oh, let me just say to Michael, so Michael, right, you're 42, right? So that's a 6. But they're your other numbers. So you've got a 9, you've got an 11, you've got a 22. Wow. Right. So that gives you a 2, a 4, and a 33 as well. So you've got the 3 master numbers right in your chart. So that's deep. Trials and tribulations you've been having in your life. You've gone deep in that mind, the spiritual light. You've got some completion going on. So there's a lot of emotion in there. But you've got a little bit of planning. So you've got no 5s, no 8s. That energy. So if you was with someone, you need to be with someone who's a 5 and an 8 like that. That helps. Yeah, that's amazing. I didn't know you had all. Yeah. Because I do it in a trinity. That's why you don't break the master number 11 or the 9. And then you get 1957 is 22. So you don't break that either. So that's how I'm finding your 33. Oh, just your luck. She'll be back. Oh, you can't hear it either. Oh, bad. See, it's all right. It's not too bad, my end. It must be worse your end. Oh, yeah. Right, how are we doing there?
Well, hopefully I'm back. Am I back?
Yeah, that's it. Yes.
Okay. So can I go back to Kobe quickly, or are you guys talking?
Yeah, we're there. Yeah, happy.
Okay, you're good with Michael right now?
Yep, done that. Yep.
Okay, so August 28th, right, Kobe? So your day is the day of language, and Dean was saying, you probably heard what he said, you're a singer and stuff. You're ruled by the number 1. What planet are you ruled by? Sorry, I shouldn't be wearing my glasses. You're ruled by the sun.
Yeah, sun, okay. Brain data. There we go. Number 1, new beginnings. Yeah, try something else, try new things.
And the first card of the major arcana is the Magician. So it symbolizes intellect, communication, information, as well as magic. So you can manifest and all that stuff.
Yeah, can do that.
Yeah. Your advice, Kobe, is don't always be so sure that your answer is the only right one. Learn to listen to other points of view. Avoid drowning those around you in endless facts and examples while missing the big picture. Stay on the straight and true path. Yeah, but I was in a tin box. I didn't know that. Your meditation is the world is everything, which is the case, serves as a beginning. The world is everything, which is the case, serves as a beginning.
That's not part of
it.
It's just the stuff that's in there.
Okay, so and your strengths are convincing, articulate, and intelligent. Oh, can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
And your weaknesses are inflexible, puritanical, and unaccepting. So I hope that helps.
Yeah, because the number one you put on ego, that's it. I'll put that number on the ego more. Not saying she's got an ego, I'm not saying that.
Yeah.
But that's where it starts.
Whoa. So what is Michael is that his life path 42?
Yes, which is a 6, but all the other numbers he's got in there. He's got all the master numbers in there.
Oh, damn!
I know.
Whoa, Michael!
Boys felt Michael. Like, no wonder.
Shit! Hold on. Hold on. Are you is he in November? Is that November, Michael? First, or are you doing it European style? Is he November?
Oh yeah, I don't know what style he's done.
Michael, is that November or is that Or are you September 11th? September 11th. Ooh, what?
That's 9/11.
I know. I was looking for a phone number.
Let's go.
Do you like tomatoes and lemon pie, Michael?
Oh, yeah, is it the 11th month?
Toby, good. That describes you. Oh, Sophia went right to September 11th, but I'm not sure if that's right, Michael. So just let me know. I'm going to wait till you answer.
Free spirited.
Do you remember the time?
That's to confuse things and give me the day and month, and then
I don't understand. I don't understand why they do that. I don't understand why the numerical system's different everywhere.
It makes sense to do the day, the month, and the year that way around because you start with the smallest, feels like a day, and then a month, then a year. But
I don't know either. Okay, Sophia, hold on one second.
The number is on the month, so it does make sense the other way. Yeah.
I don't know. I think the month first makes sense to me.
That way. Oh yeah.
William was your homie? Oh.
All grown energy. Oh. Oh, William Reich, isn't it? Right.
Well, are you German? Isn't Wilhelm German? Michael?
So.
Michael, hurry up and answer my damn question. Are you September or are you November?
Just write the month in. Yeah, that'd be better. Yeah, is it September or November?
I just want to know because I want to read you your little blurb here. Oh, that color! This wheel is so cool. Let me see. Oh,
stop mentioning food because my belly's like starting to say,
I'm so full, so I can't.
Okay, stop.
I had some potatoes though.
I love potatoes. Acceptance.
I bought them in like they're already frozen. Like,
you're not a genius though because it's
so finished. What's your?
November. Yeah, November.
Oh, he's November.
So he done a month first.
November 9th. November 9th.
Right, Mom.
Yeah, November. Yeah.
Okay, calm down, Scorpios. Right? I swear my moon was in Scorpio, and then I was telling you the other day it changed. I don't know.
Oh yeah,
what happened? I am a genius. Aquarius is the smartest sign. Don't hate.
Oh my god!
Don't hate.
I was born on the first, so it's best to be born on the first.
All her Einstein was a fake. Sorry, what was that, Dean? Sorry.
It's always better to be born on the first day of the month. So I've done that.
No, okay, calm down. See? The firstborn is always the best. Hello, right here. Hi. Oh, sorry, Sophia.
Alex is the best?
No, Alex is not the best.
You're shocked.
You're saying I'm special before?
You are so special.
Yeah, you're the greatest. So yeah, you're the greatest.
You are the greatest, Sophia. You're this firstborn daughter. So it's
the best, you're the greatest. So yeah.
She's the firstborn daughter. Same
Alex
thing.
is the firstborn idiot. I'm the second.
Sophia, do you want to boil more water? Sweetie?
Oh yeah, do it. It's November then. Yeah, did you do it or not?
What's that?
Did you read it? I can't remember now.
What? Oh, for Michael? Oh no, I haven't yet. Sorry. So Sophia, what's November?
Yeah.
November
9th.
9th.
Oh, 5th. Okay.
I'm almost there.
Oh, okay.
Okay, can you bring it over here, sweetie?
So it's 9. Oh.
So November
9/11.
9/11. Interesting. So your day, Michael, is the day of earthly temptation. Shocking. You like hamburgers, so it's a dead giveaway. Your planet
You're ruled by the number 9 and the planet Mars. Oh, fiery. War. Okay, calm down. So your major arcana card is the 9th card, which is the Hermit card. Interesting. So introspection. Anyways, your advice is to cultivate your spiritual side. Learn to float. Don't just enjoy your pleasures. Be aware of their effect. Step back from time to time and observe yourself living. Heed your inner voice and follow your higher self. And your meditation is the act of succumbing to temptation holds many mighty challenges. The act of succumbing to temptation holds many mighty challenges. And you're... Is something funny? Oh, it's 10:44. Grumpy, are you still in chat? 10:44.
Succumbing.
Is her name Cynthia?
Oh, it's 9.
Can you Code, just mute yourself, okay?
Oh yeah, sorry. God, I can't believe the words. Damn.
Just mute yourself. Put some duct tape on your mouth, okay? Right, so or in your brain. Stop. So thank you, Sophia. And so your strengths, Michael. Your strengths are physical, insistent, and open. And your weaknesses are impulsive, troubled, and materially stuck.
He's stuck in Barcelona.
Scorpios, you guys are so freaking crazy.
He got stuck in Barcelona.
What's that, Dean?
He's got stuck in Spain as well, isn't he? Like,
what's going on, Michael?
But now he's happy to be there.
Dude, it's a blessing. I wish I was stuck somewhere. Cynthia, I love you. Yeah, I wish I was stuck in Spain. The rain in Spain or whatever. Is that what he's saying there? It's a thunderstorm.
Oh, this is the
Oh, in Chicago, yes, German on both sides.
Remember the 1st of November.
See, I wonder, you know what? So I wonder if the Hungarians are actually one of the first
European
races. The Hungarians, or like
they hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're hungry. That's right. The Hungarians
the
are
first ones to start eating, so they called them the Hungarians. Like,
yeah. I don't know. I'm just saying. Dean, what time is it there, dude? Like, you must be tired. Are you tired?
No, it's 3:46. No, I got up at 5:30 p.m. earlier. No,
You're something. I'm surprised I'm awake today. Yesterday, I was passing out
10 hours.
I keep falling asleep late and waking up late.
Yeah, I know. I mean, what time did I? How long did I sleep last night?
God, it's definitely blurry about these.
10, 11 hours. What time? Hold on.
Yeah, I slept 10 hours, and that's long for me.
I went to bed at 4 in the morning.
7. I got 7 hours of sleep. Yes.
Oh, maybe I got slept like 10, 11 hours. Yeah. So is Allie, if you're looking, what's up, girl? Hey. She's probably like out. I'm asking who you calling, Cynthia. I don't know. I thought you wrote. Desert Rose, I thought you said. I thought you wrote that your name was Cynthia earlier.
I'm asking who you calling.
November. Cheeseburger. Yes, I like it. Born on a Saturday at 12:56 p.m.
Wait a minute. Hand me my phone.
That's even. You should look up your birth chart, Michael. Hand you your phone. Oh, sorry, dude.
Oh, good to see you, Kobe. Patsy.
Desert Rose, I thought you were
something. Back on?
It's freaking hilarious.
What? Yeah, in the week, I reckon. Yeah, I'll probably go live.
Oh, why Kobe's gonna go to bed? Is Kobe? Yeah. Has Kobe slept, or she's going to bed now?
She's going to bed now. Then yeah, she ain't slept.
Oh my God, you guys are so awesome for being here with us. Honestly, God bless.
Yeah, it's been great, isn't it? Everybody and yourself. Yeah.
Oh,
we wouldn't be here without you guys. Yeah, I wouldn't have had the show. Yeah,
I know, but I always think
panel, it'd be fun.
I don't know if I'm like boring or if this is boring. I don't know.
I spell burger.
No, not to me. So, and
whoever's
here, like, whoever wants to hear it or hear us.
Yeah,
like,
that's what I'm thinking. Like whoever.
We've got 7 here. Still, we've got 7. We've had 7 the whole time, probably, or more, or whatever.
Oh, yes. No, that's good. How many people are here now?
Yeah, 7.
Oh, 7 still. Okay. So Desert Rose,
99 balloons.
is it okay if I call you Cynthia then? So that's what I've been kind of mentioning your name here and there. So I have been saying your name.
Sleep well.
You must be saying Sophia.
Oh, you must be saying Sophia. Sounds like Cynthia.
Yeah, that makes sense too. Yeah. Kobe, God bless.
Yeah,
Sophia's been part of the show too, actually, tonight.
Yeah.
That's cute. Yeah, what's the
cheeseburger? 12 letters. 2 + 1, 3. 3 times 3, 9. It was meant to be.
Yeah.
Did you hear that,
then
Michael?
you go,
Cheeseburger is in the cards. It's in the cards, dude.
It is meant to.
Is that the gematria for cheeseburger? What did you say? What did you say?
I don't know. I just typed cheeseburger and then I realized it has 12 letters and then 2 + 1
it's like a limerick.
and then 3 times 3 is
9.
3
times 3 is
November
9.
9th.
On it.
And
November 9th. Mind blown. Did you hear that? Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's 3 things in it, innit? Like a cheeseburger, you get the burger, you get the cheese, and you get the roll thing or whatever.
Yeah. So, Michael, it's okay for you. It's okay for you. I know they're really good. It's okay for you, Michael, to eat a cheeseburger.
It was meant to be. It's in your blood.
It's in your DNA, is what Sophia's saying.
It's a part of you, okay?
That is so funny.
Oh, September.
You know what?
I randomly
should I just quickly pull a card from the light workers deck for everybody, like the collective?
Yeah.
I'm a hermit, that's why. Hold on a second. I don't know if I should.
I've got a bit of skin hanging on.
You're gonna do what? Sorry. Whoops.
I said a bit of skin hanging off my lip.
Oh. It is so dry here. I'm just dying.
No, my lips are like I've been putting.
I'm literally dying.
It's not lipstick, peeps.
Yeah, I keep putting on lip chap, whatever, lip balm, and I'm just dying. Whoops. Sorry, I'm gonna try to. So this is a really pretty deck. It's called Light Workers. Work Your Light. It's an oracle card deck, and I'm just gonna get the energy card for God, Angel, Spirit Guides, Divine. Use the white light. Ancestors, Holy Spirit. Can I get a card for the collective here? What's the message?
Dude, didn't Isaac Newton?
Who cares about Isaac Newton, dude? Gravity's a theory. It's not even real. It's density.
Well,
Please
studies
don't.
the laws of motion.
So what? Okay, I don't want to shuffle these too long. Cynthia, what should I do? Stop here? Okay. One card for the collective. I'm just going to stop here. Sophia, please stop. Oh, okay. Apparently, everyone needs to replenish.
Replenish.
Oh, and look at that mirror. Okay, so do you want to put this on the full?
Yeah.
Where's my book? Sophia, where's that book? Oh, here it is.
Your book?
Hold
on. The book. Where?
You guys see that?
Oh, yeah. Is that a lady there? Like, what's she holding? Like flowers? Or?
Yeah. So keep it up here. Keep it up for a second. Yeah, seems like flowers. There's some cactuses in this picture. There's like a crescent moon thing happening.
It was quite cold, didn't it? Like
because of the moon, right?
Yeah. Emotional energy.
So this is apparently the collective energy in the chat. Apparently, I'm gonna look it up. Sorry, I'm not. Sorry, it's dark in here. You know what?
I like it.
I like it too. Just wait a second. 1 second. Sorry.
I like the moon energy where I contemplate and stuff. So, and that's showing you like a loving sort of contemplation, isn't it?
And you know what? So, Dean, also, if you guys can see in her dress, there's like a rainbow effect colors of stuff happening here in her dress. Again,
what number's that card again? Oh yeah, no.
Oh, there's no number on it, but it's deep replenishment, rest, retreat, be held.
Oh, a bit of rest.
Oh! Oh my God, there's constellations in the picture too. Oh wow.
No.
I don't see. I'm not very good with the constellations. I don't even know how the hell they figured out these friggin' constellations, dude.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, well, that's what we're talking about with the energy sort of thing, the luminary energy.
Damn.
I mean, like the luminaries, the energy going through, for me, comes via the moon.
This
and
is so
down
good.
here, like Lemuria, whatever.
This is so good. Hold on. Okay, so once. Okay, so I'm gonna look this card up for us. Okay, but
is that purple already?
Well, the thing is, though, it's like this, like it's very purpley, it's very blue, and it's very pink, and it almost, and also there's like this. It's like these rocks are alive. It's like this weird. The terrain is like so. I don't know how to explain it. It's like these different textures, and it's almost like it's not of this realm. Like the earth doesn't seem as though it's like an earthly realm. It's almost an ethereal realm. Like, does that make sense? That's how deep I'm going with that.
That's what it
and that water is reminds me of just like memory, thoughts, memory,
dreams, emotions. Yeah.
Yeah. So a lot of moon. Yeah, the energy, female energy, moon.
Yeah.
Emotions. Yeah.
Like
Sophia. And then, and ironically enough, on the bottom of the deck, I think I'm going to bring this up. Bottom of the deck is the mirror card, and I have not seen this card. Hold on. Who or what is triggering you? Who or what is triggering you? And it's funny because Sophia was been talking about the friggin' mirror for the past 2 days. Sophia, don't go on my shoulders like that because I'm trying to keep this steady. Oh no, I've never seen that card either. So the mirror card. So that's cool. So I'm gonna just.
That's cool.
Yeah, okay.
Me like it.
Me likey.
Reflection.
Yeah, like such good cards. This deck is so cool. It's called the Work Your Light. Sophia, do you want to put that up on this? Yeah, these good vibes. Sorry guys. I wish the cards were numbered. What's that, Dean?
I was just singing. But I meant to sing in my head, but it came out my mouth.
Yeah, I know, you're funny. You do that all the time. I do that too. I just sing out loud. I don't really care. Yeah. Sorry guys, it's just taking me a minute to to go through this book. Because again, they're not numbered, which is weird, so it takes time to find the freaking card. Oh, here it is. Deeper punishment. Sophia, can you please sorry, I know that you're being creative and stuff right now, but I need
from like the tree.
Quiet for a second. Sorry. Just press the button again. Press the button. Oh my dear God. Okay. Okay. So, she has this old jewelry box that I'm thinking about selling. It's that stupid Frozen one.
I'll say no. Yeah.
And anyways, it's cute, but I'm never gonna use it. Yeah.
But that song what Madonna sung, she's sort of right. You are frozen when your heart's not open. Like so, but she sung it all in like weird, but
yeah, actually you know what?
Which so resonates. Do you know what I mean? To hook you in.
You know what, Sophia? You should bring it back over here. I swear that they stole that Frozen story from this Russian. So the year before that movie came out, I had watched like this underground Russian cartoon with my kids and my ex.
Underground Russian.
It was underground because I don't even know how the hell we were watching it. Sophia, can you pass me that, please? It sounds wrong because it is, but I swear I don't know how we even came across this movie. And then the next year they came out with the Frozen movie and it was a smash hit. And it was like, I'm pretty sure Disney stole that from this Russian story. So hold on a second.
Like you see a lot of things come out. Like you could even do a video and then 3 other people have. And then it's like someone could say someone's copied you, but you haven't because you've all got that consciousness at the same time.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get that with when peeps actually invent stuff. You could invent it simultaneously, but not everyone's going to bring the invention out, and they could sit there and go, "I thought that."
Yeah, I don't know, but look how cute this is.
I don't know why I'm saying that, but yeah,
it's okay. It's okay. Sophia, press the button for me, please. Look at this. How is it working or is the batteries dead?
It's working.
Okay, look at this. Hold on, is it working? Okay, wait. Is it working? Yeah. Can you see it?
Oh, the body comes apart.
Isn't that funny?
It's like Humpty Dumpty. They love doing that.
Do you see this?
Yeah.
It is the cutest jewelry box ever. Like it literally makes
you just sit there and watch it though. That's the only thing, isn't it? I can sit there.
Isn't that funny? Like it's not traditional. It's not like the traditional ballerina jewelry box that most girls I know. It's still mesmerizing. I don't know what it does, but it's this weird, like so spellbound. Yeah.
Disenchantment.
Oh, I know that was creepy.
I really want that in real life.
Okay, guys. So I'm gonna read. I know, dude. Okay, so I'm gonna read this. Let me try to set my camera up. By camera, I mean my phone, which is so annoying. So it says deep replenishment. So the most deep. Okay. So it says retreat, rest, and be held. The most selfless. That's kind of weird, man. Sophia, so I'm reading. So I did ask you to be quiet because that came apart.
Oh my god.
What the hell? It's fine. It's fine. So the most selfless thing you can do is to fill up your own inner well. When you're running around half filled, we subconsciously look to things and people around us to give us the nourishment and nourishing that we so deeply crave.
I got that.
Nothing can grow in barren lands. You are no good to anyone if you're running on empty. The feminine is bountiful, fertile, and rich. So yeah, that's that feminine energy we're talking about. Tend to your own well and watch as the amount you have to give multiplies. If your inner well isn't full, you will find yourself craving things from the outside world to fill it. This is your body's instinctive ways of reaching for the grounding and nourishing. Sorry, guys. Woo! I swear my phone's possessed. I really do. I'm just like...
Yeah, well, mine... Yeah.
So I'm just like, oh my god, dude. Okay, sorry. This is your body's instinctive ways of reaching for the grounding and nourishing that we are not allowing ourselves. What nourishes you? What refuels your body? What is nectar for your soul? What brings you back to life? What is your secret medicine? What makes you feel abundant and fertile? Overspilling with life. It may be gardening, arranging flowers, getting a massage, using luxurious essential oils, snuggling up on the couch, hiking, sipping a good coffee. Good coffee at your favorite cafe, attending a women's circle, reading about sacred sites, spontaneous bike rides, Michael eating cheeseburgers, walking alongside the beach, or yin yoga.
So what inspires you then?
Yeah.
You know, like
so yeah, what nourishes you is your medicine. Yeah. Okay. When you give yourself the medicine that you need to be nourished, you nourish all those around you, for there is more than enough to go around. So your work light of action is do something that deeply replenishes you today. Beautiful. It was like that. Is there anyone in chat? Is it just unground?
Should be 7. Oh, all right,
okay.
6.
Okay. And so we said mirror.
Yeah, and that's when Juice from the Sky says, yeah, triggers. So it can be that as well. Your mirror, or
yeah,
what you see.
Yeah.
So it's both, isn't it? Like
mirrors are so crazy. They are, yeah. So okay. So mirror, who or what is triggering you? The filter of your own experience is how we experience life 90% of the time, through our own projections. When someone reminds us of an unhealed experience, we get triggered. Often it's an unconscious thing. People and situations can trigger our mirrors to reflect back to us what we believe to be true about life, the universe, and ourselves.
Oh, that's good by saying it.
Yeah. Mirrors pointing to our shadow and our light. Mirrors revealing the part of us that are yet to be accepted, witnessed, or loved. This card is guiding you to look closely at what experiences or people are currently triggering you are triggering in you and what they could be mirroring back to you. When have you felt like this before? Could they be opportunities to heal something in you? Or are they shining a light on something that longs to be witnessed in you? This goes for the good and the bad. The good, those who we admire and put on a pedestal. If we do not realize that we are attracted to them because we are like them, we will need to cut them down in order to rise to their level. The bad, those we despise, are envious of, and put down. If we do not realize that they trigger something in us, then it is still yet to be healed, and we will remain hurt and wounded, ourselves. So our work your light inquiry. Who or what is triggering you? What is it in you that they are triggering, and what part of you longs to be witnessed?
Well, sometimes my trigger is myself. I trigger myself by not doing, or whatever.
Can you get the candle snuffer, Sophia? Can you get the candle snuffer? Yeah, I know. I think sometimes I think we're our own biggest triggers. Sophia, can you give me the snuffer thingy, sweetie?
Like other peeps can't trigger me. It's not like that. Oh, it's not like people can do it.
The snuffer. Where? Get me the snuffer thingy.
The thing that puts up the thing?
Yeah.
The thing that.
Oh, do you want me to make it back? Oh, yeah, sorry.
Sorry. No, it's fine. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just reading. I'm just reading.
Still there? I can keep it there.
No, I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm just. No, I need to put this candle.
I'll leave you there.
No, I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm scared. I don't even want to be on the camera. It scares me.
I know. Where'd you say we're scared? Like I've said that to someone. They went, "Do you want to come up on mine?" I went, "No, I'm scared." But I was just messing around. Like, I mean, just say a little bit nervous. I'll get nervous. A little bit.
Yeah.
Well, I don't really. Then it's probably more that. Well, what do you want me there for? It's like I've got nothing to say.
Yeah. Well, we've been talking for 3 hours, 3.5 hours. So we obviously we have something to talk about. I don't know if it's any good. We've only kept the interest of 6 or 7 people apparently. So sorry, everybody.
Yeah, thanks. They didn't go. They could have went, and we could have had 2 in the building. I would have spoke to 2 or 1.
Yeah, I know you. I know you would have just been talking here by yourself.
Okay, yeah, my own. If you could say you had 0 in the room, I'd love that. You could go like, "I've got 0. Everyone's gone."
I would personally like that because it's like I feel safe. I'd be like, okay, good, no one's here. I can just do whatever I want. But then a million people
watch it on the replay.
Yeah, then a million people watch the replay though. Like that's the scary part.
Yeah, but you press no replay and then you go, "What? Replay things?"
I don't know that was an option.
No, I don't know. Oh no, that's the chat. Oh yes, this is the chat.
I wouldn't be here this late. So tomorrow is a holiday for us. It's Family Day. Yeah, thank God.
I thought, is it late? Yeah.
No, yeah. I'm so happy.
It's coming up for 11:11 then. Sorry.
Yeah, we might as well. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, we should stay on until at least 11:11.
And the 333 on here. So.
Oh, we've had. Oh yeah, we have everything on here. It's good. All the good numbers. I hope. Michael, that you liked that little.
Yeah, and his numbers. So he's the scales of Mark as well. Good balancing. He's got a balancing act his whole life. He knows it.
Why does he have the scales?
Number 42.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
And then that's why he's got the master numbers in there, giving him a journey.
Okay. Yeah. Is Juice from the Sky still here? Because I can't remember him. I can't remember if he was the Libra. I think I asked him in one of his lives what his sign was.
Yeah.
Or was he a Gemini?
I think he's a number 9 actually.
Is he? Yeah, I couldn't remember.
I love knowing the numbers.
Yeah, honestly, after knowing my life path and stuff, it just kind of like I don't know. It feels good. I love it. It's 11:08.
I like the feeling of it, and then you do see it. Then when you get to know something, aware of something, then you get that consciousness and see it. So
it's funny
getting awareness. Then if you don't see it, then it's not for you. You can be made aware of something. If you're not seeing it, it's not for you. Then so you can move on.
Yeah. I love knowing people's life path numbers, because then, not that I judge them on it, but then I can see their their energy. I like knowing their horoscope.
Yeah, you could tell their not so good side even, or why they act that way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then
yeah. So I can,
and then they know
like
you know
decoding. Yeah, it's like decoding someone. I'm just like, oh, now I can understand you better because I know what you're about. Yeah.
Yeah,
and I
because
can
you're good
see
at the
how they
star
operate.
signs as well. Yeah,
Yeah.
the traits there. So now you know the other bit as well. You're getting even more of an understanding.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh yeah. And it's 333. Oh my god, it's 333. Hold on. We're so excited. You guys can't see our live.
No, they only know it's 3 hours. That's what they know. Oh, good night.
Oh, Cynthia, take care. God bless you. So nice to have you. I really appreciate you. Thank you. And thank you for your energy.
On the 333.
On the 333. Let's see. We're coming up to it. 3 hours, 33 minutes,
and 33 seconds.
33 seconds.
No, I ain't there yet. Well, you got there before me.
Who's there?
17, 18, 19, 20. The seconds on the clock.
Oh, I see it on your screen as 333. And it was, I already saw the 333.
I ain't there yet. Look, I'm on 30.
That's weird.
31, 32.
Oh, I'll feel it again.
I'll hold that.
Michael, are you leaving? God bless you. Thank you.
66 books and beyond. Yeah, because you've got 33, 22, and 11. That's 66. There.
Damn. Michael, God bless you. Man. So good to see
so that's
you.
that part of his chart for that. Oh, right. So, right, yeah, I could work him out a bit more. If you ever need any help.
Code's got the decode on you.
Especially if I know your real name, then I can get that one.
Yeah, your name, numbers.
Then I've got you. Then
call them up, email them up. Oh, it's 11:11.
Just when I'm thinking someone's gonna make the call to me one day because they've got to, because like, why ain't they?
We're just going through that portal. We're going through the portal. We're there. We've ascended. We're ascending. Oh, Dean, what do you want to do? Do you want to shut her down, or do you want to keep going? Like,
I'll go for a little bit longer. I'm all right for a bit longer. I might even play thingies, that video I half played of Fiona playing her tongue drum. It's only for 46 seconds.
Oh,
we might as well listen to that. And then I might even play that video I made that with that beat in it, because I want to hear that beat again. I actually like it.
Put the tongue drum on. Sure.
Right.
Put Fiona on.
Let's show. Right, hold on. Let's put this over there. Be better. Right, have listened to this before you go, Michael. It's only a little one. This will put you in a nice place.
Sophia was vibing over here with that. She liked it. The tongue drum is so good. I keep forgetting I have to buy it. It's something I have to buy online, so it's like not something I'll be buying anytime soon. I'm not a big online shopper, so it's like, I'm not like, I'm gonna go online and buy this. You know what I mean? I don't think they sell tongue drums just anywhere. But I did see bongos for sale today, and I was like, woo!
Yeah, actually, that's mental. Yeah,
I know. I kind of feel like I should go back. I should go to the price.
Is finally over.
What are you playing?
Let's put an effort on.
Okay.
See.
The kingdom of heaven is within you. Yes, it is, Michael. Thank you. Thank you for being with us, Michael. You're a sweetheart.
Yeah, thanks, Michael.
He is an angel.
good energy. He's always had that energy there. I remember when we first met him, and he said he was helping someone out and all that.
In Africa. That was the beginning of that stupid COVID baloney.
Yeah, that was so from his heart. And I went, oh, he's in his heart. You're number 6.
I right away thought Michael was 6. And he's a 6. Yeah. Mm. The 6s are so kind. They're always in their heart. They're magnetic. Yeah. They're always in their heart.
You bring peeps together, Stephen, or you keep the equilibrium. So when he's there, like I bet he knows that no fights and that sort of break out so much when he's there. And he's like, why have I got to be there? Because you're balancing them scales with that 42 as well.
Yeah. So, I was going to say the scales are balanced. Good job, Michael. We love you. God bless you, buddy.
And good sleep more.
Yeah. Sweet dreams. Okay, so what were you going to play next? You had a video you made or what?
Oh, yeah, one I made, isn't it? Like, it's got a bit of Tesla symbol. This is for Tesla, really.
Ooh.
With a really good beat, with my Codeca beat. So, there we go. What? There's the moon.
Oh God, I love the moon so much. Dude.
I lay down the moon.
I'm like the man on the moon. Yeah, you're right.
There's all the land mass down here. It's all there. shows you where it is.
So do you like that theory? Is that how, do you see that reflection? Do you see it match up pretty good with the continents? Yeah.
100%. And there's a ton of land over on the left-hand side.
Oh, damn.
And we ain't explored that.
Right. Hold on, I have a thought. Oh my god, just don't let me forget it.
What I'm gonna do is though, I've got a video coming where I'm gonna show you like someone else has shown the map of it with all the words on it. So hopefully I can take a bit of that. I'll put it on my other channel, what no one knows about yet, to see whether the algorithm accepts it. If they do, and then I'll put it on here.
Okay. I just wanted to quickly say I like how that there's that motor inside. I didn't even think about the body as a motor like that.
Yeah.
Just like the way it's like, and it just reminded me of like a DNA strand.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I would. If you keep drawing hexagram, like if you draw just one cube, then you draw the other to make it into a hex, but you draw it in a line like that. Just draw a line at them, then you'll see it, and you can turn the page and go, then it's like a tube. Then you're imagining all sorts, so you can see the toroidal field made out of one of them.
Right. Yeah.
Like the whole torus field, and if all the energy housed in one of them, then you can.
I love that. So
it's not in a circle in that one, but it's so easy to see it. And
it was.
And that's in there. That it's always got a tip. When you turn it to the side, it'd have that tip to make that diamond sort of shape, like an obelisk. So you'd have it on both ends. So you only show the point at the top coming out the ground. There's one in and with the other end doing exactly the same. And that's what we've got inside of us.
Right. Yeah. Double-ended
obelisks.
Yeah, but what's it called? I have a few of those as crystals. Yeah. What do you call it?
You see that on the crystals.
Oh, like the wand.
They come out like that. Yeah.
Double terminated wand or something. Anyways, so what was that Edison thing? Because like I know that Edison stuck it out and he won, but was he a fraud or was he also working with that energy?
Well, Edison, right? He done direct current, right? And Tesla said to him, "We've got alternating current." Edison didn't believe him, so he stayed behind after work or whatever because he's working with Edison, and then showed him the AC current. So that's when they went to war with the currents because Edison was like didn't want to give him the credit for it.
Right. So I just want to say thank you, Michael. I do have an amazing memory for certain things, but for other things, it's almost like anything that's anything that's important to me probably sticks in my memory, and then anything that doesn't stick is something that's irrelevant. Does that make sense? I think that's how it works for me. I don't know.
Yeah, I think if it's heartfelt, you can't forget them.
If it's if it's something that's more like that resonates with
your
me.
Heart, whatever, you're like,
it sticks with me. And I'll remember it, no problem. I do have a really good memory though, because people say that all the time.
So it's easier to recall it. Yeah.
People are like, "Holy smokes, how do you remember that?" I'm like, I just do. So if it's important like that to me, I guess then important things I remember. And what else? Just like that was a good video. I liked it a lot. I like the drum and bass. It almost reminded me of like a video game with the current, like the vortex energy, and then
I like it when it went. Oh, it sort of does that beat. Like, yeah, that's my favorite sort of music because that's what my stuff is. What I used to listen to.
What, the drum and bass, or
like that? Yeah, I could do it. I could just do them one after the other, but I try and. Well, I don't try it, but I do the house, the other ones. But
some jungle.
Like yeah,
dude. When that beat the other day when I was, you had a live stream. What day? 2 days ago.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That one. I'll do whatever one. Oh yeah.
Whatever you played, it was so good to drive to. I was like, woo! And the sun. You should have seen my drive. Like the sun was setting, and it was like there was snow and like beautiful countryside, and I was like, oh.
I called it brain dance or something.
And my brain was dancing. I had such an overload of visual.
Yeah, songs like that. When I listened back, I nodded my head all the way through it, and I went.
I was driving to that, dude.
All my beats, like.
I was loving it. I was loving it. But I love jungle. Like I love that whole like all that bass and. You should play that song right now. I really enjoyed it. Is anybody here? Who's here?
Oh, we're down to 4. Oh, we've got 4 in the building.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, they went to bed, didn't they? They went to bed, so we know they went to bed.
I swear, Grumpy Troll, if you're here, just let me know. Grumpy Troll is probably here. I think he's here. I bet you Doc Michael's here. But Doc Michael's, you're probably in like 15 other chats right now. I invited Doc.
Right. I must have went to my Kodak Beach channel to play it. Well, I can do that still. Let's find it.
You know what? Okay, so I'll sometimes be in chats where I don't like talk, but typically I can't help myself. Like I'll have to comment on something. I'm like, I can't keep my mouth shut. I'm like,
yeah.
I'm like,
I've been in and out. I've been in a room, but I'm not going to sit down. So just in case. I
can't really
chat. Like I'll listen in, go away, and do whatever I'm doing.
I don't have time. Sometimes I don't have time to sit and chat. Sure. So I'm like, I don't want to say hi, and then everyone's gonna be like, "Hi, Chrissy," and I'll be like, "I don't have time to say hi to everybody." Which one's this?
Oh.
Is this one?
I think this is the one. Brain dance when it goes.
I loved it.
Right. Well, shall I play it? Yeah.
Yeah, play it.
Right, let's stick a C. That one.
Who is here? Come on. Yeah, here it is. I think it's good. It's good. And I didn't get to watch the video.
Bit of fractal, that's what it is.
3, 4, 6, 8. There's the 8 points.
Yeah, this one goes slowly into fractal actually.
Oh, these are those. Is that what they're called? You like your brain like falls into these pictures.
Yeah, and they're endless. And I've been there in my mind, like falling through that as a child and stuff.
Oh, God.
It's like, it's mental.
Yeah.
But you remember the patterns, and I used to try and draw them with my fingers, like when I used to be there.
Oh.
And you could draw them, and you go through those one bit. You couldn't stop drawing, otherwise you go back to the beginning. That language. Yeah, it'd be good with some sunshine. Oh, Michael Stevens did it. There we go.
Oh, Michael, we love you.
Yeah, we've heard this, like drum and bass style.
Yeah, like drum and bass.
I cheated on this one. Normally I'll create a new video, but I've done this video before. I've already used it once. So I've already used it again.
I should watch this for my 10-year thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So you know what's funny, Dean? That piece I had. Can you see me?
Yeah.
That piece I had turned into 2 now. It broke apart. It broke apart.
What? Just right now?
Like a little bit ago. Like I don't know. It is.
You must have to gift someone a piece or something. Someone's got, or you take a piece.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
Yeah. It almost looks like a state or a country or something.
So you could mend it. Yeah. Rub it back together.
I'm gonna glue it back together. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Oh, there we are.
It is not doing that.
Good as new. It's as good as new. So funny. I love it. I'm telling you, driving to this was out of control good. It took me somewhere. Literally took me somewhere. There's the center point.
Yeah, I know.
We're going into it. Oh.
We're gonna miss it.
What? What are we gonna miss?
No, it's like you're going to the center of the purple and we didn't.
Ah.
Near the end now.
This is so interesting. So.
Might have ended it with a Tesla thing.
Good night and sweet dreams. I don't know if you can go to sleep after watching that. That'll jack you up.
Yeah.
That's
mesmerized them out of it. Like, they're like, they'll
some
wake
of those
up in the morning with the stream on.
Well, yeah, I would wake up to that too. That's like jack you up. Totally. Not sweet dreams. That's like, good morning, everybody. Let's go.
All right, round two.
Yeah. No comment. Positive vibrations. Hey, Backwoods.
Nice one, Michael. Yeah, we're here for each other in that way. Yeah, you can't say nothing to me, right? What would make me think
Michael.
any less of anybody? I mean that. I can hear anything.
You what? Sorry?
Innit? Like anybody can tell me anything.
Oh yeah.
Say there's no one they could say it to on this flat plane.
Same.
Say it to me though.
You know what's funny? People always open up to me though too, right?
Yeah,
but I'm always open to hearing anyone's problems or anything to help them. Or sometimes just talking about it helps you. So it's like I'm here.
Yeah, let some energy go.
Here.
Yeah, I'll say it's better out. At least you've said it. Does it sound the same? Is it just as? Because now if you say it aloud yourself, now if you're telling someone a problem you've got, as you're telling them, you're like, this ain't a big deal. So sometimes you get the realization yourself, like
right. So yeah, so I'm here to lend an ear anytime or shoulder or anything. Yeah, for sure. That's so good. Michael, we love you. We love you guys. What was I gonna say? So my friggin' crystal or it's selenite. Yeah. It's not real like it is it's is it a crystal or it's a mineral? Anyways, but it's interesting because it doesn't need to be charged. So it never needs to be charged. So, but it is very soft though. I'm not sure on the scale what it is, but if you get it wet, it will melt. So it's almost like a salt. But I'm just surprised it broke. So obviously it had some kind of energy that it had to get rid of.
Yeah.
Hey?
Oh yeah, temperature change. I mean, it changes a lot.
Well, I'm telling you, it was like a friggin' inferno in here. Like I told you, like it was hot as hell. So, and now it's cooled down. So I don't know, but it's very interesting. Yeah, very, very interesting. But this is what like a whole piece looks like, or not a whole, like more of a tower piece, right?
Yeah.
I have a bunch of these different.
Is that got 4 steps on it? How many steps?
No, it has a bunch, but like technically, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess you'd say you could say 5.
Yeah, that's it.
And I don't know if these are
step
chiseled
pyramid,
or they come
that's
naturally.
how many layers a step pyramid has. Is 5.
Oh,
there we go. Because it's not like the other pyramid. See, they're talking about the elements on that one.
Yep.
And it's harder to make one of them than it would be the Great Pyramid.
Where are the step pyramids?
In Egypt, but I don't know. Like, I can't give you an exact location.
Are you not talking about the ones in Giza?
Yeah, in Giza. Yeah, there will be in Giza. Yeah.
Okay.
But not the Great Pyramid, not that one.
Okay. Yeah, no, because there's tons of pyramids, I think, right? There's pyramids everywhere. I was just wasn't sure.
Well, I had a
Who's that?
hypothesis on how to build a pyramid from the inside out, but you would make it into like start from the center. So every time you put 2 bricks at the center, you put 1 in front of you, and then you go 3, and then 2, 1, 4, 3, 2, 1, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. You know what I mean? You'll keep building it like that. So until you get the highest point in the middle where you want to go to, then you obviously it's going to step all the way out to a distance.
So you're saying that the pyramids are built from the inside out?
Yeah. I've got a hypothesis that you could build one like that. And if I had enough equipment, I could try and build one myself with that hypothesis. How I got to that was with the swastika sign, because when you get that sign, you could build it like that, each layer all the way out, all the way around like that, because you know if that can spin, it's like a vortex, can't it? And that is the bottom of, when you fill the rest of that in, that is the bottom of a pyramid anyway.
Pyramid, yeah.
So like, and that's what a flag looks like, the Union Jack and stuff. All the flags,
right?
Us, like, yeah, we know.
I like that. Yeah, they do know. I just sorry. That was so important. I just want to also say Michael's comment is very important too. No sleep till cheeseburger time for sure. Love it.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, I'm definitely going to eat something when I grow. I don't know what.
Dude, yeah, it's like almost coming up in 4 hours. Do you want to end it at 4?
Yeah, we'll end it at 4. Yeah.
Yeah. So like 2 minutes, guys.
Please. Oh, we got 4 in the building.
4 on 4. I love it. 44.
Yeah.
8, and then we are infinite. Full. Yeah. You guys, thank you so much for being here. I hope I don't know. I don't know. I hope this was good. I don't know. I don't know.
I think it is. So I've enjoyed myself with this.
Good. Okay. Yeah.
You and Ali, thank you.
I know. You're welcome. Thanks for having us.
In the chat. Yeah, whoever's been here or watched.
Yeah.
Some people might watch the replay.
Oh yeah, replays. Oh, that's scary. Oh. I always think that after this is done, it's done.
Yeah, but some people could just jump through a bit, couldn't you? You could flick through it bits, and then the bit was meant to be for you, it stops.
Yeah, you'll stumble upon. Yeah. No one watch the replay, please. Thank you. I never watch, as so everyone knows, I never watch the replays. So I'm like, I don't want to see myself on here.
Some people they've gone on a show and then thought, I'm going to go and look at that. I've never done that. I've never looked back at myself. I don't want to.
Try to avoid it like the plague.
Times on the video I have done when I've put on my lives. I don't think I ever have. Only in the chat for something, like I need to grab a link or whatever. Okay,
yeah. Oh, it's 4 hours there. I don't know what yours is saying.
Yeah, I'm 20 seconds behind. I can't.
I don't understand how. That's weird. Doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Who the heck is here still? Is there 4 people in here?
4, yeah. So
it's Michael backwards maybe, and maybe 2 other more. Lurkers.
2 more, much love to you. It's all 4 hours, please. They might have been here for the whole 4 hours. You never know. Who's been?
Sorry.
They could have been here for the whole 4 hours. The lurker.
True that. True that. Come out wherever you are.
Yeah, we're saying bye now.
Ta-ta. See you later. Yeah.
No, I mean, it's been. If you've never chatted ever, could be someone like that. You never know.
Oh yeah, it's true. Because we always think that it's people here watching that we know, but sometimes it could be people we don't even know.
Never chatted. Yeah, I said that once at the end of another stream, and they said, "Yeah, I'm one of them." I went, "Oh yeah."
Oh yeah, who the heck?
They said about 10 months or something. Do you remember?
Who? Yeah, remember him? What's his name?
He was here. Where's our thing?
What was his name?
I don't know.
And then I think he came on one of your lives though, didn't he? He came up on panel, didn't he? The one time.
My opinion.
I think he came up once or twice. I remember him now. Shit. But yeah. Oh damn. Yeah. That's funny.
That guy. What was that outside somewhere?
Right. I don't know. But I remember. I know who we're talking about. So whatever. Yeah, that's so long ago. I don't. I feel like we've been doing this forever. Remember our first? Dean and I used to do some streams together back in the day, just the 2 of us.
Yeah. So I mean, how long have we been doing lives for that? What? I thought it's going to be 2 years. What is it going to be? 3 years now?
I was going to say I think it's 3 years now, but it could be 2 years.
That's got to be 2.
I can't remember if it was like the summertime you started. I don't remember, but
I think I said I've been live streaming 2 years, didn't I, before?
I've been here pretty much since the beginning.
That's crazy.
Yeah, your first stream, I wasn't on the panel, but...
Oh, yeah, so many in, about the fourth one in or something, weren't it, we said? Yeah.
I don't remember, but I came on and we had a good time on that stream, actually. See, that's a stream that I might go back to and make fun of myself.
Yeah, we should watch it together.
Oh, yeah, that was my first live stream ever anywhere, I think.
We should have a look, like not here, not live watching it.
Yeah.
No one wants to see that.
No one wants to see that,
Michael. We don't.
After hours.
I would have come. Oh, yeah, he could come though. He could have a backstage. Like us three. He could turn up.
Michael, you can come up backstage for sure. Where's Michael? Oh, yeah, Michael, you got VIP, dude. Oh, we love you, Michael.
Oh, you ain't to go in the chat. I'll do that. I'll go in there. It's just me. It's just like the whole thing. I'll go, right, I better stop.
Sometimes I'm in chats and it's just me and I'm like talking to myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go get to make a coffee and I'll go and I'll come back and there's other people talking. So I'll go, I'll hang back.
Yeah, it's just me talking to myself or like me talking to the host. But I'm just like, does nobody else want to chat? I'm like, what the hell?
Chance, then do it because like you might not. Like, whatever.
Yeah, I don't understand why nobody wants to like, I don't know. But sometimes I get it. I'm not chatty sometimes. I'm just like, yeah, I get it. But
right.
I guess we'll shut her down.
Yeah, we shut her down, peeps. Right, thanks again, and see you in the week. I think.
Peace. I love you guys.
Right. Peace.
Sweet dreams and stuff and things.
That's one end. Got to press
it
once.
Oh, 404.